Rachel says while you go shop. Rachel says let's do that as a challenge. Benjamin says go go boys we get you. Football Edits says Chat GPT predicted 2-1 Arsenal. Rachel says I will reward you if Arsenal wins, but if Arsenal don't win, you will reward me. UK, Money says big win. Rachel says deal done. Benjamin. No, I don't like to call.
What are you guys doing? What was, wait. Hey AJ, I'm going to be starting in a minute. I'm just trying to get this computer, why is this? I don't know why this is not coming on. Is there something that I did? Why is it dead? 1 minute. bear with me. I think that I've got to go and get a better thing. I'll be right with you guys. Oh, hate to do my, it's broken. How the heck did that break though? That's the odd thing and the weird thing about it.
What happened?
This is weird. Hey AJ, 1 minute.
Hey, Mad, you okay?
Man, some drama just happened. Bear with me. I'm just getting myself together. If you guys can tap the screen and share the live, I'd also really appreciate it. Okay. How's your day been? Yeah. I've got to do some serious grinding again. Hi.
Hi.
Is this one of your friends, AJ? Oh. You don't know them? Where are you from?
Italy.
Italy. Okay, nice. Nice, Italy. How old are you?
What?
How old are you?
No.
You don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove you because you sound like a child and I can't have kids on my thing. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for understanding. How do I prioritize my room? How do I prioritize it? Settings. There's a way to. Let me see. AJ, how do you do it? Hey, Ryan. Right. Okay. AJ, how do I set it? Welcome in, Kelly. Welcome in, guys. How do I set it? Does anyone know how I set it? What do I mean? You know, like how you set your lobby to private so that only people you invite, like communication settings, voice, teammates, and connections. Right, voice chat method. Let's see. Yeah, no disrespect to the kid or anything like that. But I've got to be very careful because it's the purple app is very sensitive to things like that. Game settings. Okay, so game. Like here, am I in the right bit? Oh wait, you can't see. Sorry, my bad. 1 minute. Let's put it on. that good? Mm-hmm. Can you see that? Can you see that? Yeah, okay, so do you know what I need to do to you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mm. Sorry, guys. Anyone there? I just need to know how to set it to like invite only. Hey Torpy, welcome in. Because I don't want little kids coming in and that. I've got nothing against them and everything, but this is in the game set menu, yeah? Simple build tutorial and game options. Where do AJ, do you have any the invite only? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's in extra. I'm still here. Okay, you're going to click on your PC, your picture, yeah, right? Clicked on my picture, yeah. On your left, yeah. The picture again, yeah. Okay, here you go. Nice. Invite only. That's good. That's good. Right. Brilliant. Let me invite this dude here. Let me invite my team. You coming to have a game with us, right? Or are you just hanging about today? Dude, guys, I'm just making this aware. I'm making you guys aware. I'm going to make everybody aware. There's a few things that I need to address. And I am going to address them publicly. It's been something that I've been keeping quiet. Oi, stop it. Sky Tinky. It's something that I've been keeping quiet and I've not mentioned it for a purpose because at the end of the day, I'm not that way inclined. But some people have decided to resort to bullying methods and they think they can bully me and they've picked the wrong one today. Okay, because I'm not the sort of person that's going to tolerate bullying. And I normally would be humble and eat humble pie and not address things. But since I've been hearing through the grapevine and also witnessed today that people are hell-bent on going out of their way to manipulate folks or to make folks feel like a certain way around about me, which is not true. And those that knows me, who I really am, will know. But I've always heard about TikTok bullying and I've never really got the chance to witness it. And I'm now starting to witness it for my own eyes. Yeah? And I will address the situation, and I'm going to address the situation publicly because it has been brought up publicly and people have tried to tarnish my name and tarnish my reputation and speak poorly about me in my face. And I'm not going to have it. I'm not going to have it. We could have just settled this easy, you know. Like I said, I removed them. I said I will not tolerate bullying. I removed them both and blocked them both. And they've now obviously taken to methods of, you know, trying to intimidate me, trying to belittle me, trying to call me out and call me names and make me like I'm something which I'm not. And I'm not going to tolerate that because that's my character at the end of the day, being tarnished, and I'm not that way inclined. And those that knows me knows that I'm not like that. And I'm not asking 0 people to get involved. But what I want you lot to know is that if anyone approaches you about me and anyone tells you shit about me, think about it before you believe it. And think about it before you know, because any of you guys know that I'm not that way inclined. I'm a good person and I'm very supportive and I'm caring natured. So if anybody approaches you about bullshit, do not listen to them. Because all of this drama that's going on with me right now is all over selfishness. Because I refuse to give in to their nonsense. So, yeah. Can you guys hear me? Okay, good. Yeah, so don't like this person. There's people going around, not people, a particular person going around. There's another person going around, but she's not doing it publicly. She's doing it behind my back. There's difference. Yeah, she's talking shit about me and it's coming back to me, and it has been coming back to me. And then I witnessed for my own self that she was being a bit offy and funny. And that when I would go into the lives and stuff, she wouldn't talk to me, she wouldn't greet me, but she's greeting other people. Or if somebody said, oh, they wanted to bring me up in the box, they wouldn't, you know, they weren't happy about it or whatever else. And yeah, but then I just said I will not tolerate bullying and blocked her from the group. And then I heard through the grapevine that Boatman, one of the guys, went back to her, said some shit that he heard that, so I knew that he was reporting things to her and causing a problem. So I ended up removing him as well and blocking him. And today I was on a live, minding my business, singing, enjoying myself, having a good time, and he decided to bring shit to somebody else's live and chat shit about me in the comments. I have been hearing they've been talking shit about me, but I just kind of tried to be the bigger one. But I'm not going to rise above it anymore because this is my reputation at stake here. These lot are bullying. This is bullying tactics. And if they continue this shit, I'm going to take it up higher with people in TikTok. Because I'm not going to tolerate bullying at all. They've turned people against me and stopped them from coming over to my lives and things. Which to me, anybody that's worth keeping will not listen to that bullshit anyway. So that's their prerogative. There's a bat here if anybody uses bats. I'm lagging as well. Badly. These people on this app, I'm telling you, some of them are nuts. Good evening, everyone. And I'm sorry to bring in that negativity, but can you understand why I'm bringing it up? Because if people are going to go around and talk shit about me, I just want to know that you guys understand that this is done it's done maliciously, and that none of it is true. They're all lies to help manipulate people, manipulate folks about me, and it's not true. So don't believe what you hear, is what I'm saying. Oh, I haven't seen this. Wait, where is it? There, I'll take that. Nice. I didn't even realise you. Where are you? Ryan, how are you today? We've got enemies over here. Hey, Perry. Is that how you say your name? That's very different how they've wrote it there. AJ, will you do me a favour and do me a refresh?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, I can get to level 300 today. I'm literally 2 levels off from 300.
Oh, nice. I need to get to 200. I definitely don't think I'm going to do it. Ryan, can you hear me? Welcome in. Is that a ninja emoji? No, someone joined in a ninja emoji. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm just thinking about a lot. I've got a lot of things on my mind because there's a lot of bullying shit going on, and I'm wondering, I'm debating how I'm gonna handle this, in what way I'm gonna deal.
Have you tried reporting them?
No, I am debating to report their account. I am debating because it is not on.
Yeah.
The person went into a mutual friend of ours' live and basically started chatting shit about me in the comments, which wasn't true. And they basically that I'm a manipulator and that I'm not a very friendly person and that I'm making drama out of nothing, which ain't true because I was told by multiple different people that this person's talking shit about me. And it all started happening, and I noticed the energy was funny. I went into 3 people's lives. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Bear with me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll tell you about it in a minute. the person basically, this is what I mean, I can't even think straight. The person basically was talking about me to people, and then saying things that were not true that I said about somebody else, and I heard that through the grapevine. Then to add to it, I just ate humble pie again, and I acted like everything was cool, and I still went round to the person's live and went and tapped and went and supported. And then I was going through something at the time, and then I kind of backed off financially from them a little bit, because I thought I'm not going to invest into people that are not showing me the same kind of love back. So I stopped, and that's when it all started changing, because I noticed how she would speak to her followers, and I didn't like it. It made me feel like I was a handbag, like I was a purse. It didn't make me feel like a friend or a family. And basically, one evening when I normally go round to hers, I went round there, and I was down, and I was doing all the tapping, sharing, reposting, etc. And I was like, "Hey, blah 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 blah," and then everyone was like, "Hey, Madisha," and I thought maybe she's not there. Are you still here, AJ? It says you left. It says I thought maybe she's not there. But then after that, she noticed somebody in the comments, and she went, "Hey, da da da," and there's no way she couldn't have known that I was there, because all of the comments that were up were mine, and she didn't acknowledge me, and she just said hey to the person that came in that joined her live. So I thought, okay, I thought nothing of it, because sometimes these things happen, we don't really think. So I thought nothing of it. It was when that one of the people turned around and goes, "Oh, Madisha's down." No, they said, "Oh, do you want to come up in the box?" She turned to them and said, "Who?" And then they said, "Madisha." And then she tutted about it. So I was like, what? What have I done? So I said to her, "Have I done something I don't know about?" Anyway, I got no response. I messaged again. I said, "Are you okay with me?" I got no response. But she started talking to other people in the comments. So I backed out, and I thought nothing of it. I thought, you know what? She obviously don't like me for whatever reasons. And I've been hearing that she's talking about me. So that's her prerogative. That's not a me problem. That's a her problem. I then went around to another mutual friend of ours' live. And when I went in, one of the people decided to said, "I love that girl." And then she turned around to them and said, "Who?" They said, "Madisha." She again tutted. I then done what I had to do there and left. I thought nothing of it. The third live I went on to, which is a big one, another big streamer. I went round there, and she done the exact same shit again. Started being rude and everything. So I said, you know what? I had a group that she was in. I said, "Look, I will not tolerate bullying, and that you've got to go." And then I removed her. And then one of the people that was in there is a friend of hers who they both sing together. He went over to hers and started, talking with her and everything. And he decided to take it into his own hands. Now, bear in mind, this man is like a 60-year-old man. Compared to me, he's a very grown man, and he's a man, right? He takes it into his own hands, starts chatting shit. So I removed him from the group. Again, I humbly removed him from the group, and I humbly removed her from the group. I didn't say nothing. People were actually contacting me. They were noticing things and asking me questions. And I actually said, I'm not going to explain anything. I'm not going to involve anybody, because I'm not like that. That was my exact words. I can actually pull up fucking receipts to prove it. Yeah, I said I'm not going to do that, right? Anyways, sometimes going past, and I'm noticing that the same people that used to come and hang with me, they're not doing it anymore. And I know that they're people of hers, so I'm thinking, okay, that's why they're backing off. But they're not backing off from me. They're messaging me secretly, but they won't come to my live anymore, which is showing me that they're under some sort of pressure. I could be paranoid, but I'm not paranoid, because they've been coming around to my lives frequently for the last month plus, and now all of a sudden they just do, and they're messaging me, "How are you doing today? What are you up to? Are you good?" Well, you never used to message me like this. All of a sudden, you only inboxing me. You're not coming over. So it's very apparent to me something's going on. Again, bullying. It's all down to cyberbullying. Yeah, and the thing is, you picked the wrong bitch to fucking bully. Because I'm not one that's going to take nonsense, okay? I come from a long bloodline of women who are very strong, and they will say their mind, and they will say their piece. So I left it as that. Thought, do you know what, Isha, be the bigger person, because are you trying to build something here? You got something going on for you. You're streaming, you're making new friends. You don't need them. Let them go. Let them do what they got to do. That's their prerogative. That's a them problem, not a you problem. So I removed myself humbly, quietly, with no issues. And I still never gave nobody else pressure to come to me, come and do nothing. I never told nobody nothing to pick sides, nothing. Then all of a sudden, today, I go round to a mutual friend's again, and I'm getting bullied by a 60-year-old fucking bitch man, yeah, that acts like a woman. Because he comes in there, I'm singing and everything, and he starts chatting all this nonsense in the comments, trying to saying that I'm a this kind of person, I'm a troublemaker. You guys, a lot of you, some of you might not know me that long, but some of you know me a long time, and I'm sure that you guys, if you had to give me a character reference, would say I'm not that person. I'm a very caring person. I'm a very supportive person. I'm a person that wants to show up for all my people. I'm a person that will be your biggest cheerleader. I'm a person that will come over to your platform when nobody else is and sit with you and be the only person in your boxes. Yeah, I'm not that person. So he's implying to people that they shouldn't trust me, that I'm not a good person, I'm a this, I'm a that, and the third. And he's saying that I can't sing, I sound like shit. The whole while he's gifting the whole panel and not gifting me, yeah, thinking that that's going to affect me, which I don't get affected by things like that. They get affected by things like that. That's why they've treated me the way that they've treated me. Because as soon as you stop investing in them, their attention to you goes down, which means it's not a loyal friendship. It's not based on real friendship. Their friendship is fake as fuck, and they're manipulative. And they only care about what you've got to give them. It's as simple as that. Yeah? And as soon as I stopped gifting them, that was when, boom, that's shit started happening. They started turning on me. So they insulted me in the comments, and I tried to defend myself and say something back, and I ended up falling out with a good friend over it now, because basically that friend wasn't supportive and didn't defend me when they were supposed to defend me. She muted the person, yes, and she agrees that he shouldn't have done what he did, because it was a form of cyberbullying, because he's trying to insinuate to people like I'm a person that I'm not. And he also was so nasty and spiteful that he tried to make me feel funny about my singing and said that I sounded like shit because I was singing at the time when he decided to say that. He waited until it's my turn to sing to start spamming the chat with bullshit. And bear in mind, the most jokiest thing about it is he didn't even realise, but one of the people that he was gifting in the box, other than myself, was actually my mum. And so he looks like an idiot because he's trying to make me feel away. But bro, you're gifting my mum. Like, you know, I won't fuss. I'm not even like that. So I felt like the need that I have to address this publicly, because, and thank you guys. Thank you, Puggy. Thank you, Yokai. Thank you, everybody. I felt like the need I have to address this publicly, and I really feel like I had to address it publicly because a lot of you are people that I did take over to that channel, and I'm not asking nobody to pick sides, but I want you guys to be mindful. Who is Isha to you? How do you know Isha? Am I bad? Have I ever done anything to hurt you guys? Am I a caring or am I a giving person? Am I a supportive person? I want you guys to think about that and really think about that, because what's going on right now is there's a lot of cyberbullying going on, and they're using my name and tarnishing it and dragging it through the dirt. They've told people things and they've come back, and those people have come back to me and said, "Did you know that da 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 said you said this about me?" Whilst the whole time I never said one thing about that person. So I just want you guys to be mindful. If somebody came to you today and said, Isha said this about you, what would you do? Because just know that Isha don't have problem with nobody. I love everybody. The only time I don't love you and the only time you're going to get any form of disrespect from me is when you disrespect me. I'm going to disrespect you right back. You imagine I'm sitting on a platform, I'm minding my business. I see the person come in the comments. I didn't bother to say shit. Yeah, I just said, you know what, be the bigger person. You're an adult, yeah. This is a mutual friend of ours. So at the end of the day, like, you know, we're not going to do that today. And that person chose that person's life. And then I've now fallen out with that person because when I went to defend myself and defend my reputation and defend my character, that person muted me. Why did that person mute me? Because they didn't want drama on their platform, which I get, but at the same time, it's in our natural human instincts to defend ourselves. And if someone disrespects my character or tries to tarnish my brand and my reputation, because I am my own brand, remember, I'm doing TikTok in here. If somebody tries to tarnish my reputation and my own brand, it's my right to defend it. It's like if you've got McDonald's or something like that and someone says, oh, guess what, there's rats. Yeah, you're not going to want to go there, are you? Why? Because you think there's rats, because you haven't seen it for yourself, but people are saying that. And that's how brands and reputations get spoiled. A lot of companies, businesses and places have suffered as a consequence of malicious rumours. And so I want you guys to know that these are malicious rumours. And if you hear them, please think twice before you actually listen to them and believe them. Think about who I am to you. Have I ever done anything to you? Because I haven't done nothing to these people apart from be good. And all I got in return was a load of shit. Even some of the same people that they're rolling with, they talk shit about them. And I've been there and I've witnessed it and I haven't said anything. But don't get it twisted. It's one of them situations where, you know, you're in a situation, but you're like, you're hearing things and you're thinking, well, I'm a person, I believe that if you can do that to them, you can do that to me too. Whatever you're doing to them, you can do it to me too. So I believe in treating people respectfully because I want the energy that I give out to come back to me. So I treat people with respect. Yeah, I don't treat people disrespectfully. And know that if I'm connecting with anyone, I'm connecting with you because I value our friendship. How many people I go round to a day? Yeah, and be supportive to, and they couldn't even do for me half the things I did for them, and I don't look for it back. That's because I'm a person with respect. Yeah, I don't do that. So let them keep talking my name. I'm gonna let them keep talking it, but I just wanted to address it because some of you here, I introduced you to them, like Ryan. I've took you over there. I've sent invites out to a lot of you lot. So I just want you guys to be aware. I wasn't going to address this publicly and I wasn't even going to mention it. But since they want to cyberbully me, we're going to see what cyberbullying is because we're going to see who really knows Isha. Because if you really know Isha, you know that I'm not like that. And Puggy, thank you as well for the gifts. I appreciate it. I heard TikTok is this way, but I never really knew that TikTok was this way, you know. Some people on here are very, mate. Sorry, AJ, I totally forgot that you have to get an invite to come. I'm very sorry. Yeah, so all the negativities ended there, but I had to make that clear. If you lot hear anything, you make sure you think twice. Hey Jennifer, how you doing? I don't know if AJ actually see that. I'll try to bring him. Hey Cass, welcome in. Jennifer, I'm sad. I've fallen out with Sam because of an incident that took place on her platform today. And I was disrespected by one of her guests, one of her viewers, should I say, because he wasn't actually on the panel. But he decided to speak a lot of crap about me in the comment section while I was singing and disrespect me and make lies on my name. She muted him, but it wasn't good enough for me. I felt like I had to defend my honour. And that's in our natural instincts to defend your honour. Like, people have been doing that since the beginning of time. You know, someone does something to you or says something about you, you have to defend your honour. All right, my name, my reputation, my brand is everything right now. I'm doing all of this for no reason. I'm sitting here 8 hours plus a day for no reason. For someone to come and pull my whole thing down? No way. Hey, Puggy. So I decided to defend myself, but she decided to mute me in the process, and that made me upset with her. And, you know, it's sad, but now I'm just, yeah. I should have been allowed to say my piece and say my piece. Like, just know that if anybody ever disrespected one of my friends on my platform, and they disrespected. I would give my friend the right to come out and defend themselves. If somebody said something that was very untrue against their character, I would allow them to say something against for themselves, and that's what upset me. You know, a grown man, 60 years old, is bullying me right now. Boatman. So if you hear anything, just know it's malicious. And the only reason I've addressed this has been going on for a while. This has been going on for probably like a month and a bit. And I've just never said anything. I just humbly removed them and I blocked them, and I thought that that would be the end of that. But they decided to cyberbully me now. Coming around to people's lives, purposely gifting everyone, which I would never want to accept a gift from them anyway, because that would make me feel awkward. But I mean, it was so deliberate, because some of the people in the boxes, they didn't know. Like I said, he was gifting my mum. He didn't even know her. And if he thinks my mum's going to take his side over me, he must be got another thing coming. But you know, it was very maliciously done. And then he waited purposely for me to sing, and then he said that I sounded like shit, and that I'm always out here on TikTok creating drama and something else, and like a lot of things, a lot of not nice things, put it that way. And what I don't get is that I was over there, I didn't say one word to him, and he chose to, as a 60-year-old man, attack a female like myself. So yeah, AJ, I did accept your request, by the way, dude, and let me try and invite you again. Jennifer, are you coming on today? By the way, I'm not dramatic, so yeah, exactly. And anybody that knows my character knows I'm not like that. I'm definitely not that kind of person. I stray away from that crap. I do not like confrontation, but if confrontation finds me, know that we're going to put up arms. I will not back down to nobody, not nothing. I've come from a long line of warriors. You know, all of the countries that I embody in my DNA, all of the places, all the people that I embody in my DNA are all warrior spirits. So, like, you can never make me back down to you. And especially not a grown 60-year-old man that has no place in fighting against a woman. That's why I called him a pussy watchman today. And then Sam muted me because I called him a pussy watchman. But he is a pussy watchman. Because why are you involving yourself into women's affairs? The affair had nothing to do with him. It was between me and the person. It was between me and Gummy. She was talking shit about me, and it was between me and her. It was not between me and Boatman. And Boatman decided to insert himself into it. And why? Because he's trying to win coins, brownie coins, because they both help each other out, you know. But me and Boatman never even had one issue, and he came round today and decided to take set on me and bully me. Calling me names from the camp comments and everything like that, gifting everybody, purposely leaving me out, even though he don't even know my mum, and he was gifting my mum big, purposely. Good, gift my mum big. You just look like an idiot because he didn't even realise it was my mum. Luckily, people know about me. Luckily, people know that Aisha's a good person, because a lot of them were saying, yeah, it is. It's bullying. It's literally bullying. A grown man is bullying me right now. But he don't know that I'm not scared of people like that. Yeah, I can't check it at the minute, Nicomatic. Because, 1 minute. Let me try and see if I can take 1 minute. One minute. AJ, I don't know. Is there's something wrong with your computer, or is it? Because it's Jennifer, would you mind giving me a refresh, hon? Shit, he backed out right as I was about to get a game. I just seen it, Nicomatic. I just replied back to you. It's very, very hard. Right. Yeah, I just messaged you, Nicomatic. V, hey V. I don't know why it's doing that to you. V, I don't know if you'd be able to help me give me a refresh. Anyone could do refreshes, it would be great. I've only had one so far. But as the day goes on, it'll be fine. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you so much. That's 2. I'm starting to feel like, you know, a little used, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because people take my kindness for weakness. That's what I feel like. Just fed up of it. They don't realise I'm not always kind and I'm not nobody's fool. That's the problem. And then when they see that, then they don't like it. Oh man, I need to get out of here. Oh, what's that? So how's everyone's day gone? All of that out the way now, which is good, because I just wanted to make you lot know, like, I'm not gonna hide my mouth. If that's how they want to address things, then we'll address it like that. Like, I didn't want to do that because I'm not like that way inclined. I really ain't. I try and stray away from that shit as much as possible. But if you go, oh damn. Yeah, I can't even focus. I need to focus. Hey, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, I ain't gonna get bullied. I'm a big grown woman, 40 years old. Do you know what I mean? Like, this shit is childish shit to me. If I block you and I remove myself quietly, why would you feel the need to go places and make a scene? And to make matters worse, you're doing it against a woman who's like half your age. Well, I'm not half his age because from what I know, he's like nearly 60, but still, there's a big gap there. It's like 20 years difference. And you're a male against a female, which I don't know where he comes from. I don't know how it goes, but where I come from, males and men do not attack females. In fact, you're supposed to protect them. And if you're doing stuff like that, that just shows what kind of person you are. To me, that's why I called him a pussy watch man, because he is one. The men that I know wouldn't even, you know, they'd be like, yeah, this an issue, like, between you guys, like, not him. Okay, I'm going to return to the lobby and try and grab some of my people then. Ryan, did you say that you got it downloaded now? I'm going to focus now and stop thinking about all of this. I've got what I've had to say off my chest, and that will be it now. No, nothing more. Oh, that's a face that I haven't seen for a hot while. I never thought I would have seen that face there. Hey, welcome guys, welcome. How's everyone doing today? If anybody wants to come and join me, you're more than welcome. I have privatized my lobby, so you can't just join. You will have to let me know by message. Let me invite. Oh, wait, I don't know who that was that I just invited there. Let's go through the list and see who we got. And the only reason I actually privatise my lobby is because, one, people are looking at my screen and seeing my gamer tag, and they've started to join randomly now. Hey, welcome back. No, I met them all like about a month ago, and I met them all through my friend Sam. She introduced me to them, and then they seemed off the bat. They actually seemed like a pleasant people. I actually thought, oh, I've actually met some nice people. But then they tried to accuse me of poaching, saying that I should build my own community, whilst the whole time my followers are just as many as theirs. And just because I was having a couple rough days, they decided to make it look, because they're like in the B and I'm in the C, they tried to make it look like a poaching thing and like I was trying to lean on them thing. And I was like, this is ridiculous. I never even knew it was that deep. That's what I felt like. I was like, I never even knew it was that deep.
Why I don't really make friends on TikTok, because sometimes they're wrong and then sometimes they're like pieces of shit.
Yeah, like I wasn't even looking at it like that, but they tried to they tried to make it like something which it wasn't, and I was like, what? The whole while I'm hearing what they're saying, but they're saying it in like, you know, when someone's going around the bush, but they're not saying something directly to you, but they're saying in an indirect way. That's what it was. Yeah.
They're trying to get a message out, but yeah.
Right, they tried to say it in like, hey Pepper, hey D. They tried to say it in an indirect way, and yeah, like I weren't hearing that. And I was like, no, I don't think so. And then they tried to say, well, do you know how hard people have had to work to get to the stage? I was like, bro, you have 10 people sitting in your lobby at the night time, yeah? You're trying to sit here like making like you're someone big and like you're over me or something like that. And I'm like, come to me when you've got to the top and you've got hundreds or thousands of people in there. Yeah, then you can come and say something to me, but we're all in the same boat together. So you can't be sitting here talking down to me like this. I felt like that was so disrespectful. Like that, it's like all sorts of things like that. Hey Pepper, all sorts of things like that I had to go through with them. And then we closed that, we dropped that, and then after that everything was cool. And then I was hearing people say to me that they were saying things about me, and I just didn't address it. I never addressed it. I said, okay, then I know what I know, kept it to myself. Know what I know, kept it to myself. And then I just said one day I went round there, and then I noticed how I was being treated, and then the next day it was the same thing, and the next day it was the same thing. So they can't even say it was a fluke and that it was just an off day. And then I noticed things, and the thing is, I know that that wasn't in my head because other people have confirmed for me. They saw it too, and they noticed it too. And so being told that they were doing that, plus on top of that, the energy, plus on top of that, the past, it all come together, put that together, I knew that there was a problem. And I said, you know what? I don't come on here for negative stuff. I don't come on here. I come on here to enjoy myself and have a good time. I love gaming. I love, creating content. And I love getting to meet people, new people every day, and having a game with them and just challenging myself in different ways. And, I don't come on here to be bullied. So I blocked them and deleted them and left it as that, said nothing, zipped my mouth. They've decided to take it to a whole new level now. They've started to bully me. Going around to people, saying more stuff, coming onto other people's platforms, trying to call me out in the comment section, say that I can't sing, saying all these horrible, malicious, horrible things. And the thing what makes it worse is the person that's doing it is a grown-ass man of 60 years, nearly. And he's attacking me, a small 40-year-old me. Woman, not man. Okay, I don't think Jennifer's coming right now. Hey, Raven. I decided to address it with my people then, and I've told them. if they hear anything, because some of these people here, I took round to their platform. I said, if they hear anything about me, not to believe it, but they've all agreed. They're not, none of them are going to believe it anyway.
Manish, sorry to interrupt you. You know then users. I can look them up quick.
Yeah, no, I won't give out any names. Just know if anyone approaches you, because then it can get nasty. I won't give any names, but if anyone approaches you, right, exactly. That's what I said. There's people that saw it for their own selves. And like I've had other people reach out to me since and say that yes, they haven't seen it for themselves. So like I'm not the only one. I work so hard on these accounts. I work so hard to try and build it up, and also meeting new people and build friendships and connections with people for them to tear it all down. I've met loads of lovely people, and now I'm even fighting with someone who I consider to be a really good friend of mine, like a sister. I'm fighting with her because of it all. It's quite sad, but yeah, I'm going to be positive now. So let's do this. Anybody that wants to come and join us on Fortnite, you're more than welcome to. Man, I'm telling you, the mind games are unreal. I clocked ages ago that they were doing it, and that's why I backed off a little bit from gifting them. I was still going around there supporting them. I just wasn't doing what I was doing before, and then that's when they got nasty because they noticed I wasn't. As soon as your pockets change, they change. They only want to acknowledge you if your pockets are full.
Yep.
Oh, we got feet. Let's go, boys. Oh, well, actually, oh shit, that was quick. This guy's playing games with me, like, honestly. See, this is what I mean. If I'm not in a right frame of mind, like my gaming experience, my gaming goes mad, and yeah, I'm gonna hide in a bush. Yes, I can add you, Jennifer. Me and AJ will add you afterwards. Raven, are you coming on Fortnite and come and show us what skills you got? What's everyone doing today? Oh, it's I don't know. Yeah, I'm still here. Do you know what? Why am I sitting in the bush when oh no, because it's still when I die, yeah, you can just grab my card, isn't it? Hey James Hines, how you doing? Welcome guys. Welcome to the Madhouse. See, I didn't even realise I landed away from you. Right, okay, I'm gonna leave you in charge. Yeah, AJ, I'm gonna leave you in charge of marking, yeah? Oh, we got oh well. His boys are coming. Oh, my aiming is real bad. Real bad. Skills, don't let me down now. Skills, do not let me down. Let's go, team. Let's go. Okay, everything gets reloaded right at this point. Okay, let's find a night of fun. Why? What happened? Yeah, figured as much. Do you want me to go and take a look? So we need to kind of be, oh. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Jennifer, we're going to grab you, girl. Welcome to the thing. Right, we go back to the lobby. Yeah, like I said, Raven, I'm here to make real, true, honest connections. I'm not a user, man. I never have been and I never will be. If somebody does something for me, I want them to do it out of their heart. And if I do something for somebody, I want to do it out of my heart. I don't want it to be like fake or forced. Like, it's simple as that. I'll rather not accept it if that's how it is, you know. So we're here then, Jennifer. We're here to get you. We got you, girl. How's my Jennifer today? Raven, I don't know if you'd be able to do a refresh for me. I don't know what's going on, why it keeps on kicking him out. Hey Jensen, welcome in. Hi Kizuna, is it Kizuna? Kizuna. Hi Kizuna, how are you doing today? How's everybody dealing with the day? Oh, I don't know what's going on with my team. My team keeps on getting lost in action. So why am I grinding Fortnite every single day? Because of this. The battle pass that I'm trying to complete. So, oh, did we get this one? Let's claim this one. So we've got one more to do on this pass there. And then I got this one here. And sorry guys, you can't see me at the moment, but I will be bringing in camera and stuff like that soon. I've just had no sleep. So yeah, just at the moment today, I just want to be off camera for the day. Obviously I've had quite a bad day as well. So yeah, this is the next bit I'm on to now. I've got to get to level 200 by the 2nd. What are we on today? We're the 30th. So we got, thank you for my daily. We got, wait, 31st. We got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So Tuesday. So we got 3 days. We got 3 days to accomplish this. Do you reckon we can do it? I say yes. If we put our mind to it, we can do anything, right? But I do need to stop doing this to myself. I'm not gonna lie. I do need to I think yeah, Raven, if you don't know what refresh is, it's just basically you unfollow, you wait 10 seconds and then you refollow again. It's called a refresh, and basically yeah, it's like you unfollow the person, you wait, you count to 10 and then you follow them back and it will give you a refresh. They're going to be stopping that soon anyway, they said. I think they're sussed on that people are doing it and they're going to stop it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. So yeah, what was I saying? So this one, I got that. This is the one that I do want to get though, because I think I will use her. This is quite a good character. But you notice that a lot of the women characters, they try to make them into mechanics. Okay, accept. And then you've got this guy here. He's like an ice king. You got hey Jennifer. How you,
Hi, how you doing now?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yourself?
Good.
Raven, is there any way I can see who's over on Twitch? Who's viewing you, by the way, on Twitch? Okay, so this is the Iceman. Have you nearly got everything then? Oh, wait. Squid. Oh, we like. We do like.
Hello?
Yeah, I said, have you managed, where, have you got everything then?
You talking to me?
Yes.
Okay. You mean of the let me see, of the passes?
Yeah.
No. I still have a lot on. Let me see. Mm, on the
I wonder what's going on with the football. 1 minute, I need to check the football. Ade's still live.
Surprise you. Yeah, you £100.
Welcome back, Ryan. Welcome in, John. Don. I'm just checking Arsenal. They're still drawing 1-1.
well, you leveled up quickly.
Yeah, I was grinding all night. I got to. Oh, so you're actually the same as me.
I thought I'm 106. I thought it was 104.
Yeah, I didn't realise that. You're the exact same as me.
Yeah.
Sam says he's missed.
And so, yeah, you've got a while to go as well. You've got like we've probably just done our first book bit there.
Kate says I can only imagine
Yeah.
the pressure. Matthias 450.
I'm watching this football match. Arsenal versus PSG. Do you support any football, guys? Do you guys have a team?
Not really.
Daniel says wait. Unity Pap says Nuno missed too.
Yeah, I've just supported Arsenal because actually it was my ex-boyfriend that got me into football like that. My granddad and my brothers used to my brothers used to play football. My brother got scouted. He was supposed to play for a football. He was supposed to play for what was one of these teams anyway. And we had a friend who actually played for Leicester City, but he lost his career due to like doing shit like partying and things like that. Where do you want to go to?
Deephead says
Hey Sam.
Matthias 450
Alright,
says no Nuno
jump.
miss.
So you're a football fan?
Yeah, so like my ex, I got with my ex and he supported Arsenal, and so I would say like I supported Arsenal when I really never supported Arsenal. I just was supporting for the sake of supporting, do you know what I mean? But then after time went on, I actually got used to the football. Actually, I actually enjoyed it. So that's how my whole thing started. Thank you. Oh, why won't it? Oh, it's you can only carry one, I guess. Is that the case? Love you too, but we'll talk. We'll talk. Just a bit upset about everything, Sam. But yeah, now's not the time, like you said. We'll talk. I just explained to everybody if they hear any shit about me, not to fucking, because it's turned nasty now. It's turning into bullying. And I'll be damned if I go all my life, to start getting bullied on here by a fucking 60-year-old man. Fuck that shit. Take that, take that. Do, 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 do. Oh, yes. Yes. This is my go-to. That's going to be, yeah. I feel good. I feel good that I got that. This is my go-to gun. I got my gun. Let's go, Jennifer. We got this. Oh, I'm coming with you. I'm following you. Did you want to come and join us, Sam? It's me and Jennifer playing at the moment. I couldn't see Rockstar, but I'm multitasking because I'm moderating for my friend. And hey, Dylan, if anybody else can give me a refresh, I only need one more now. I'm in a bad way. Let me quickly get some meds. Okay then, yeah, no problem.
That's quick.
You go and enjoy your yeah, that was quick. Did he obviously died in the storm.
Wait a second, I'm going to call someone quickly, okay?
Okay.
But we can continue to play.
Yeah. You don't. Yeah, you're fine because I'm watching the football anyway. So, like I said, just we can keep on playing. Don't worry about if you have to talk on the phone. I'm here listening to this football match. I'm multitasking as well. I've got one of me is in. I'm in Ade's live, and then I'm on here. I'm in multiple places at one time, basically.
Football Edit says PSG won. Love Letter says Gabriel missed. Hog says Arsenal done lose. Boba Nero says sorry bro.
Oh fuck!
Unity
Ade looks angry. Ade looks angry. PSG just scored another goal. Fuck's sake! Ade looks angry. He looks like he's gonna cry.
Woodhouse says yeast.
Oh, bless him. He looks like he's gonna cry.
Unity Pack says GG bro. Boba Nero says sorry my guy. Football Edit says don't end the live, let me see PSG hold the champions win. Red Lips 11. Hui K Blazy says you are lucky you didn't bet. Daniel says Arsenal's are BOTELERS again.
I can't believe PSG scored, man. What the heck?
Football Edit says Kabara or Usman for Ballon d'Or. Sam says Arsenal again.
Oh, Ade, he looks so sad. Oh, bless him.
Matthias 458 says Arsenal will severely lose to City. Sam says try again next season, bro. Junior Morera 5312 says don't cry, my friend.
Yeah,
Football Edit says Newcastle.
he's laughing now. Someone said, don't cry. They could see he's going to cry. Some people get really emotional about it.
Learman Peter Williams says how FA my bro. Sam says Champions League no he beat zone. Football Edit says he thinks Enrique makes it red. Learman Peter Williams says go and sleep, let's pity for you today. I will enter you slowly. Saul Gamer says I tell you or not.
Gabriel has been a hero all season for this Arsenal
Hey,
side.
Brandon.
Feel just as it must.
Laura, he's my favourite Arsenal player.
How you doing?
All season.
Sam says Arsenal Park bus tired.
Doesn't have to be.
Learman Peter
Arsenal.
Williams says so sorry, bro.
It's okay, William. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, you can stop it. Emerson in the game. Why did I say you are? Get out of here.
Rachel says I told you.
You just love watching.
That is the worst thing you can say to us right now, is that I told you. We don't know. It's still not finished. It's still...
Learman Peter Williams says take heart, bro.
Once you find out, so
Says
it's in Champions League.
Saul Gamer says I tell you.
Stop saying tell you.
Rachel says my reward.
Your reward is so good.
Sam says they were busy defending one goal low mentality.
No, it's not like they're busy defending.
Oh, we got feet.
You know, PSG, they are very fast players, so trying not to overlap and stuff. They had most of the possession, so you can't expect them
I
to
am
run
waiting
out.
for my reward.
Okay, no problem.
Matthias 458 says present for my birthday. Football Edit says can you play Yara Yara song for Arsenal? Learman Peter Williams says please guys take it easy on him. That's his club. We will demolish him next time. Rachel says I will DM you.
Okay, alright.
Thank you guys for the taps. I'm deflated right now.
Love Letter says Arsenal are cooked. Red Lips 1111 says sad.
It's so unfortunate.
Football Edit says next season Arsenal to relegation. Here we go.
1-1, guys. PSG and Arsenal.
How would that happen? That's interesting.
Gutted. Welcome in, Moose.
It's good.
Hey, Big Nunners.
I forgot you guys said you want to watch it. Sorry. I have to come in.
Hey, Pineapple. How you doing today? You want to come and join us, Pineapple? I think you downloaded Fortnite on your mobile, right?
Football Edit says next 2-season Arsenal to EFL League on Here We Go.
rude.
I honestly don't think Gabriel should be taking that penalty. Now defender, you are used to putting balls out. Ramos different, man. Ramos different. If na me, at least if I want make them play penalty, they will start from those players away from front.
Learman Peter Williams says, bro, don't blame Gabriel. This is football. It is 50-50.
Yeah, right. It's 50-50. Not like I'm even blaming him, but I was just thinking that players that are used to shot on goal are better to play rather than those defenders that are used to clearing go out. You know what I mean?
Get ready, there's a guy behind you.
A team as well that's got a number of new faces in it that have slotted in and each of them have done their part. You just saw there as well, Barrese. It's going to hurt him tonight as well, his missed penalty.
And he's been excellent to think. I mean, not always easy. Mikel demands so much.
Football Edits says, if Arsenal let Zubamendi play the penalty, you would have scored.
That was a bad one.
458 says, I am so sorry, Brew.
Thank you so much. That's
Who can set them up against probably the best team in Europe, also a manager that is
it can be very sad that your team means like your team loses a cup because you missed a penalty. I can imagine how those guys are feeling.
Congratulations, PSG have done it. Back-to-back Champions League winners. Just how big is this achievement?
Learman Peter Williams says, but it is sad. He could have let defenders play last. Forwarders first. Second
Yeah,
midfield.
that's exactly what I think.
Football Edits says, for real.
That's exactly what I think. Those in front should take
What have you been up to today, Pineapple? Welcome, Marlena. Sorry, guys, if I'm a bit distracted. I'm also multitasking, watching the match with
Football Edits
Arsenal.
says, when Real Madrid beat Man City in the semi-final Champions League, I cried.
Do you guys support a football team?
You're the first team since Real Madrid to retain the
Hey.
Champions League trophy. Could this PSG team go down
I
as
can't
one
tell
of the
because
best this competition has
My team just lost.
I can feel very bad.
Learman Peter Williams says, this is the same mistake Nigeria coach made and used defenders and play penalties against Morocco.
They'll enjoy the celebration. And look, they really will enjoy these celebrations. A team that are guided by Luis Enrique is just one of the best to do it.
You know, that was a brilliant point he made there. They're one of the youngest teams. He's not the youngest.
Yeah?
You know, so they're gonna be around for a long time. They're gonna be
Football Edits says, and my parents said, you
No,
should lose a match.
I
so
didn't
why
today
not?
because I got woken up by the postman.
they frustrated them.
I want to relaunch the stream. Maybe it's going to be a bit further. It's too backward.
Learman Peter Williams says, it is sad. I know how sad and how your heart is boiling. Bro, please is football.
I'm just glad the team tried. They tried this year. But I think I would have loved them to win so that the players have more chances to get some awards. They really deserve it. Sure. Arsenal lost. Arsenal lost. That's not lost. But it was a good fight. They lost on penalties, so it's fair.
Red Lips 1111 says, we are sad now.
Very.
Rachel says, Una, try though.
Yeah, Arsenal tried. It's a good fight.
This is the first time they've been to a Champions League final in 20 years.
Imagine there was no penalty.
Oh, Oh, Sam, I thought that was my person. I'm not even studying that.
I respect them still. They put up a good fight. And Madueke, they could have given him a penalty.
Oh, my legs are really cramped up here. Oh. Mine girls, mummy's got to put her legs out because my legs are hurting me like that. Oh, right, okay.
Rachel says I am still expecting my reward show.
This game I don't think went in the way a lot of people were expecting it to go.
I don't think it went the way Mikel wanted it, and I think that's the point. I thought Kai Havertz played instead of Jokeris because he can play off him, and that's where the goal came from. He came short to get the ball and then sliding behind. I thought Mikel did a brilliant job of doubling up, making it difficult, taking away the space from PSG, which these attacking players had against Bayern Munich, where they exploited brilliantly. I thought the game plan was there, but Jack made a good point. They probably scored a little bit early because they defended so deep. PSG had 75% possession, but you know what? It's again we said.
Football Edit says, oh, Oli.
This level, and penalties are just one of the worst, the best and worst ways to decide a game.
Incredibly fine.
Remember this guy?
You're brave because I think it's like yeah. We came fifth. Sorry, it's because I was watching the football. Well, our team got destroyed. They won us by two points. So yeah, it's a bit sad. Kelly Lou Mini Pancake. Hey, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Sorry, I was a little distracted there. I was watching my football. What's everyone doing? Pineapple, what have you been up to? Did you download the game in the end? We go straight into the deep end. Yeah, that's how we like it. That's how we play. We don't mess about. Warrior spirit. See? I've always been a warrior spirit. Told you. Straight into the deep end.
Yeah, you are.
I am, definitely. Oh. There you go. Nicely does it. I've got a bat. I don't know how I feel about these bats. Do you guys like them?
I like it.
Oh, someone's reviving already. Oh,
I like this.
the bats. Yeah,
Yeah, I love it.
they're the perfect finishing weapon, right? Oh, someone's in the middle
I
now.
like to straight away attack with it. Like that.
Oh, damn!
I can get my
You're
frustration
crazy.
out with it.
Yeah, you're crazy with that bat.
Yeah, I'm actually really crazy.
Yeah, it's good. Keep the bat. Okay, we got someone flying past us here. I've been trying to get my focus back for a while now. Thank you. I've got incoming London on me. Let's see. Over here. Oh, he's got a pumpy idea like me. Because he's... Oh, damn it. Jennifer with the bat.
Oh, my frustration out of
Yes, Jennifer with the bat. Fourth place. I'm getting there. Oh, it's just one of them days. I need to stick some dinner in. I don't know what I'm gonna have. What did you guys have for dinner today? I think I might have like a macaroni cheese. I like pasta-y things.
rice.
Yeah.
Rice dishes?
Yeah, I like curries and things like that. I like chili con carnes, and actually I haven't had a chili con carne for a very long time. I like chili con carnes, like curried minced rice with
You like jollof rice?
yeah, jollof rice is nice. But I do need to eat because I haven't eaten. And yeah, everyone's like, don't you sleep? Yeah, I went to sleep at like 10 o'clock because I was up because I was waiting for my delivery to come. And then
Sleeping routine is so messed up. So
yeah,
you have to fix it, huh?
yeah, and it's really not good.
I thought I was,
That routine happened because of the same people that are attacking me now. That's how that routine came into play, because they're all from America. Yeah, and because of our time zones were so different, I was kind of like trying to be supportive, and I was on their time zones, so it's quite crazy.
Yeah. But you don't too tired, right?
No, because I've gone past tide stage now. You know, when you go past tide stage, which is good because it means that I'll sleep. I'll probably be, because like I said, the delivery man woke me up at a certain time. I wonder where Messiah and them lot are today, if they're coming on. He did say he don't know if he's going to be coming on later. I keep on hearing noises, but I don't know where it's coming from. It's really quiet today. Saturdays and Fridays, and I've noticed on here, Fridays and Saturdays are so damn quiet. You know when it picks up? Early hours in the morning when everyone's coming back from out partying. Yeah. I'm going to go and look down here. It's... Hey, Ruby Rouge. How's you doing, Ruby? Yeah. I might hop on a different game for a little bit. Do you want to practice playing some Phasmophobia with me?
Yeah, but I know nothing about it.
I will literally teach you. I'll have to teach you. I'll show you bit by bit.
Okay, but I know 0, 0, huh? So you have to have a little bit of patience. Let's go.
Yeah.
Are we going now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let me do. Let me see. I want to check something as well. If you wait before we go, let me check something. If I want to check the music, because somebody said to me, put the music at a certain volume and see if it echoes. If you can tell me if it echoes or not. And I know it's and I know you're putting
What
on
other
for
games do you
me.
have?
And I know you're putting on for me, girl. It's in a way, it's I can't stand no way. Cause you know you're putting on for me. I know you're putting on for me. Can you hit, okay, does it sound like it's echoing or does it sound okay?
Okay. Sounds okay. Oh no, let me check on Flipbook. Wait, let me look.
Laatste droogpost en ik.
Let me try and see if I can. But the problem is, if I try to listen out for it, it's going to echo because I've got the thing. It's echoing, isn't it?
Not on TikTok. Yeah, not on TikTok.
Can you hear it? Can you? I don't even know if you can hear the music. I couldn't hear any music on there.
No, there's no music.
Altijd dat gaatje in zit en dus geen lucht door het verschil weer voelt.
Let's see.
Ja, 12:42. En sinds 1 januari krijg je een uurtjesslag van het kind.
Why is it?
Omdat een uur te hoog
Not
was.
saying.
En ik had die dan weer verwacht, dus ik voel het al oké op zich. Niet verwacht. Ik woon in Capelle. Ja, gewoon ging zij maar een wat we hadden, stewardess. Het is iets net als weet je wat? Ging zij maar aan huis. Ja, sinds 2020 krijg ik geen huurvertraging, maar mijn huur was in 2020 27.
What about now?
Okay, let me check.
It's okay, Pineapple. I get it. Does it sound echoey or? And while I'm talking, it sounds normal. Oh, brilliant. Pisces. We keep on Okay, I'm going to open Phasmophobia now.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Right, Jennifer, I'm going to ring you on Discord.
Okay, wait. Let me start up. Let's go. Do I have to close Fortnite?
Yeah, we'll have to close Fortnite.
Bye.
Okay, bye. I wonder if... Yeah, so I just was setting up the updating it all. Because the only one I haven't updated is the YouTube one. I don't know how I do that. But okay. And so
Yesterday you said if someone plays with Fantasia, what's the name? Phobia?
phasmophobia.
Phobia. You said that it can happen in real life, right?
Well, I don't know. Well, you know, it's to me. There's a lot of things that can happen in real life, but I mean, I don't get what I would advise. Don't get sucked into the game that way, because if you do, then you're gonna get scared. But you're gonna get scared anyway, because it's your first time playing it, and I'm sure you haven't ever played horror games like that, and so you might get a bit jumpy. But just know that as time goes on, you just kind of get used to it. You won't be finding it a problem. Look, I go into the houses by myself now, and I do it all by myself, and I have no issues with it. But yeah, just know that it's something that you have to it takes some getting used to. So when you're ready, I will start a thing. Just give me a moment. Actually, I'm gonna go toilet quickly. 1 minute. Give me a minute, guys. I will be back. Okay. Okay. Right, so you say you never ever ever played this game before, right?
Never, never, ever. I just installed it and I never played any horror game because
No, you've never played any horror game. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna be, it's gonna be deep. Okay. If you get so scared, what I can do is I can stick you in the van and get you to collect evidence from the van while I go in the house. If you get to that point, okay? But essentially what we're going to do is there's a routine that I do, and it's the way, in the order that you do it is the way that you do it is important, okay? First, you want to check, there's a couple of ways that you can first establish which room. So you need to figure out the room the ghost is in. You can use all of the tools, but there's a couple methods that are quicker. One is the temperature, because the ghost room will always be colder than the rest of the house. If we're playing in amateur, the breaker will already be switched on, and the breaker is what heats the house. If we know that the house is hot and it's going to be automatically 20 degrees, we know that when we find a room that's at minus 10 or 10 or whatever degrees, it's way like significantly lower temperatures, then we know that that's the ghost room. Now, there are, in different case scenarios, there can be multiple ghost rooms, and that's if it's certain ghosts like mimics, twins, fae, and I can't remember the others, right? Because I'm still learning a lot of the ghosts myself, but there's certain ghosts that can travel from room to room. And some ghosts, they attach themselves to you, like banshees, phantoms, they attach themselves. So say there's two of us, we might walk in and a ghost might be a banshee, and the banshee will attach itself to one of you. What we're doing, and the objective of the game, is that we have to eliminate. Okay, have you ever played the game Cluedo?
no.
Okay, so what we're doing is I want to show you the book. We eliminate as we go in and on, right? So I can't show you on this one, journal here. Right, so
What type of dealing,
Yeah, so why is it so dark on my page? Right, basically what we do, we got all these ghosts. You see these ghosts, Banshee, Dylan, Demon, Dejan, Galu. These are all different types of ghosts. Now, what we have to do by evidence, okay, so we go into evidence. By evidence, we need to eliminate things, and that will give us what the ghost is going to be. So EMF is a device that is used to read EMS like energy. It's an energy reader. So if a ghost moves a door or moves a cupboard or throws a plate or throws a book, you take an EMF reader and put it on it. If it's not EMF 5, then you wouldn't click this. If it's just, you would click this off. If it's not, you'll click it on if it is. Okay? Are you still able to see my screen, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Dots, again, it's another device. It's like a blue green dots. If the ghost walks through it, it will show itself and then you click it on. If the ghost walks through, if you see there's a lot of activity and you're not seeing anything on the dots, it could be that there's no dots. We normally wait a while to see. We normally keep it running. You will see it through the training. UV is like a UV light. Is like, you know, like if the ghost touches something, it will show up UV. And there's only certain ghosts that do that. And then you put it on. See, these will be the ghosts that show UV. If you put it off, then it will eliminate the ghosts that need UV. Do you see what I mean? So we use this evidence here to eliminate. So say we put a spirit box. I'll give you something easy. Say we put a book in a room and it's in there for a long time and the ghost is not writing anything in it. Then we can safely say that it's probably not ghost writing. And then it will give us what ghost it could be. But say it did write in the book, then we want to switch it on and then it's going to give us the ghosts that have ghost writing. There are some trick ghosts because mimic is a ghost that changes all the time. It mimics other ghosts. But one exception is that a mimic will always have ghost orbs. Okay, she's gone. I don't know where she's gone. There she is. Oh, your signal's bad today. There you go. Yeah, so basically we're just eliminating. That's all we're doing, Jennifer. We're just literally eliminating. And by eliminating, it's going to give us... So say there's always 3 evidences that tell you what the ghost is. So say, for example, we go into a room and the ghost has dots. And then we go into another room. Then the ghost also shows ghost writing. And then last of all, the ghost shows freezing temperatures. We can say it's an Aswan. Say, for example, the ghost is doing certain behaviours and you're not sure what certain behaviours, like for example, you can go into where it says ghost and then click on whatever ghost you think. So like say on here the evidence, we got 2 evidences and it's showing a guru, a banshee and a bamboo and a phantom. You can then go into the ghost tab and look at these ghosts. Let's go for banshee. What does it say to here? A banshee is what? It's a female. A banshee will weaken their targets before striking. So if we go into a room and the banshee, our sanity is going down really quickly, they could indicate that. But also another telltale sign is the banshees are female. There's 2 ghosts that are always female. A banshee is one of them. Basically, as time goes on, you get to learn the ghosts. To find out if it's female or not, you go into overview and normally it say name here. If we see it's a male name, then it's not a banshee and it's not a... Wait, let me look at the other ghost. I can never remember it. It's banshee and I think it's banshee and Diane, you know, because the banshee is a siren. And then there's another ghost. Anyway, see, look, that's how much I don't even know myself. But
How long have you been playing it?
Not too long. That's why I'm on amateur. But like what I would say is the main thing that you want to know is just things. So if I say to you, Jennifer, cross off EMF, that means cross off means this. It means it isn't EMF. If I say, Jennifer, EMF 5, then you would put it on, which means that you put the evidence as you've got EMF 5. When we find out who the ghost is, you have to click on the ghost and it will circle it like that, and then we leave and it will tell us if we got it or not. When we go in the van, it's going to give us evidence. Not evidence, it's going to give us tasks that we do inside the house. And we have to do them. Now, you're new. Okay, honestly, I'm not going to put pressure on you. I'm going to do most of the stuff by myself. We might, you know. But what I'd just say is I'll probably stick you in the van. Once I find the room, I'll leave you on the camera. But yeah, you kind of want to do the tutorial. Have you done that yet?
No.
Oh dear.
Nothing. Do you want me to watch the tutorial first?
You normally go right. So when you spawn in a room like this. Okay. Then what you want to do is you want to go out the back here. By the way, do not be scared in the tutorial. They don't have anything that's going to harm you. You just go into the back. I think you go into you want to play the tutorial.
Okay, I'm going to open it. Let's see what Nadisha put me into.
Yeah, this is these are all the trophies that I got. Look, all of these cabinets are filled up. I've just got this stuff to work on.
Oh my god. You're so comfortable with horror stuff, huh?
I mean, everyone gets a little bit jumpy, and I think that's the whole point in playing a horror game. It's supposed to be funny in terms of it jumps you but yeah, I do play a lot of horror games. I do like a lot of horror games, like Dead by Daylight, this one. But I wouldn't say I'm comfortable. It takes me time. It's like the stages in business that I was telling you about the other day. You know, the first one being Norman, sorry. So it's like getting used to it. Getting used to something. When you get used to it, it's like normal. But even some people that are used to this still struggle to this day with playing this game, because some people still get a jump here and there.
Do I have to click on single player or multiplayer or training? Oh, training, right?
No, you want training. Yeah, you need to do the training. It's going to teach you how to use each individual equipment, how to use a thermometer. Obviously, as you level up, you upgrade your equipment. So I want to put my settings on now because this I need the where's it game? I need the light to be switched up, man. Brightness, that's it. Put the brightness right up. Yeah, so you want to switch your brightness up. That's a cheat way, by the way. If you want to make things a little bit easier for yourself, switch your brightness up and apply. Because then it makes it easier for you to see in the houses when the brightness is up. See? Darkness isn't so dark anymore.
How do I grab something?
It should tell you, but I'm pretty sure it's like X.
It says get.
Oh no, the grab is the shoot button, I think.
Oh man.
There's nothing in that game that can do anything to you, by the way.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's just a tutorial. You see things thrown around and things like that, but you will never ever see a ghost in it. It's a tutorial. Let me see. I still feel like this screen can get even a bit more brighter. So I've got mine switched right up. I should actually get my friend to come over and have a game with us as well. Alex, she's brilliant on it.
That's where I can learn by watching.
Yeah. Let me try and stay in the call. I'm going to try and add her to the call. I don't know how we... Oh, no, we can't add here, can we? Stay in the call. I'm coming back. I'm just going to ring her. Hey.
Hello.
You right?
Ace?
Yeah, you there? Hello?
Aisha?
Oh, what happened there? Oh. Oh. Hey, hon. Please, Alex, please tell me that you're free and you're available right now.
Hello?
Alex, can you hear me?
Aish?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
What the heck? Okay, 1 minute. I think I might need to leave the Discord group. 1 minute. Jennifer, I'm going to be back. I think I need to leave the Discord group. She can't hear me. I'm going to be right back. Hey, hon.
Hello?
Please tell me.
Yeah.
Please tell me that you're free.
Sure, what's up?
Yes, I've got a noob on Phasmophobia. She's a little bit not sure if she's going to be scared or not, and I need somebody to help me collect the evidence while she's learning. You down for jumping on, or you're not up for it?
I was in Minecraft. There's one problem. We are in a server, and it's my server, so if I log out, everyone gets kicked.
Oh, what on?
Minecraft.
Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, so you can't play then.
Unfortunately not, otherwise I would happily join you. But if
Yeah.
I get up, everybody gets kicked, and I've got Guardian, Josh, and Keelia in the realm. Well, in the server, sorry. Because we're building it on creative so that we can build everything that we need and then go on to the realm. Because once it's on the realm, it's not an issue because it's not held to me. It can be, anyone can open it at any time. But while we're on a server, they've got to wait for me to be on.
Yeah. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I'm just here with a friend that I met, Jennifer, and I got her to download it, but I'm trying to.
As long as you're on amateur, she should be okay.
Yeah, that's what I said to her. I said if she gets to the point that she's a bit too scared, I can send her in the van and make her stand in the van and collect the while I'm collecting. She can collect the recordings while I collect the evidence. So I've just sent her to go and do
Well, I
the
was going to
tutorial.
say, if you take her to Tanglewood, it's a small map, and then put her on amateur.
Right.
And because you're on amateur, you've got a 5-minute setup time, so you can get everything in the house without the ghost going to murder you. They can't hunt for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So it gives her your time to get everything in the house.
Right, exactly. And not just that, the insanity goes down at a slower rate. And if I take 4 sanity pills, and if anything, I'm probably going to get her to do like the check the room dials first. That would probably be the easiest thing to train her on first, right?
The first thing to train her on, realistically, is her temperature.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to teach her. And camera, maybe. No, she won't be able to do that.
No, temperature, EMF, and UV tend to be the 3 easiest to start off with.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to start her with temperature, and then I'll level her up as time goes on. So
because it's amateur as well, the breaker will already be on, so it'll be easy for
That's
her
what I said to her. Yeah, that's what I
It'll be
said
like
to her.
20, and then suddenly it'll be like 9 or 7.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I told her. So yeah, I'm gonna train her up. I don't, and then yeah, go from there. But if you fancy hopping on with us later, just let me know, hon.
Yeah, that's not a problem. To be honest, like if I hop across, the Guardian normally plays whatever I'm playing, so
Yeah. All right, chick.
you'll love him. He's got a voice like Batman. He goes, "Hello."
I haven't met this person. I don't think Guardian. I've never heard of that.
No, I only met him about 3 weeks ago, but we're on PlayStation
Every day.
together.
Yeah, it's nice when it's like that.
Chill guy.
It's like these guys as well that I met, but it's because I've been doing my streaming stuff, so I've met them all through streaming.
Fair.
Yeah. So yeah, it's nice when it's like that, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a nice vibe.
I gotta go because that's my food.
All right, love you. I'll speak to you later. Bye.
All right, no worries. Bye.
Hey. Right, she can't come and help us. How are you finding the tutorial?
I don't understand anything because I was not able to grab the flashlight.
Okay, to grab things, I think it's the shooting button, the right trigger.
Okay, wait.
Wait, let me see if I can grab things. 1 minute.
I was angry, so I closed the game because I didn't understand.
Oh. Right, I'll tell you exactly. Yeah, to grab things, I normally press the right trigger, and to turn it on, you press the A button. Are you using a control? What control are you using?
Keyboard.
Oh, okay. It should tell you on the wall, though.
It doesn't, but I will.
When you go through the first door, there's normally a board before you go through the door, and it will tell you on the board to do. You have to do this on a keyboard. I'm not sure. Let me see. Let me see what.
Okay.
Let me see if I can grab something off this wall. No, it's not, because it's just a trophies thing. I know up here you can grab things because they have like little games that you have, like when you're waiting to go into a game.
Okay.
Well, I know that I clicked, and do I hold it down maybe?
But you're using a joystick,
No, I'm trying to use let me go and do the tutorial with the mouse. Let me go and do the tutorial with the I'll do it with you. Training.
If it's not possible, I will just watch the tutorial on YouTube one day.
Yeah, so to interact, to start, grab the flashlight behind you. Let me see.
You can toggle.
Okay, so turn on and off. To turn on and off is the Okay.
Oh, you're right. I have to hold the T.
It's E. E is to equip it.
Oh yeah, grab it with E.
And then it's the right click on the mouse is to use it. So grab with E, right click to use it. So we got a flashlight. Let me see how you cycle.
It's E.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to cycle. It's weird that they haven't put any rules of. Wait, I can Google this. Let me Google. What are the controls for keyboard on Phasmophobia? Okay, so movement is your standard WASD, which is move forward, move left, move right. And then the left shift, hold to sprint. So left shift. So the shift Right. Okay, so left shift is sprint. Crouch is C, which is easy because crouch C is crouch. And E is equipped, which is easy again. F is your secondary. Second use like place. Okay, so F is to place things on the ground. Sometimes you get equipment that you have to place. And then drop an item is G.
Yeah, I dropped it. C
Crouch.
is but how do I put it on a table?
How do I put it back? That's the
Place
question.
F. What? Oh, maybe put it back.
I was trying to put it in the wrong section, maybe.
It would be funny if we could have played table tennis together.
See, I'm gonna learn how to play this with you.
What?
How to play it like this with you. How do we interact with things? Let's see. Okay, right click. That's that. Push to talk, global talk, utility. Is it G? No, not G. To press. Right, so I'm going through to the first room now. I'm actually learning something with you, don't worry. So to push things open and to interact with things, you can press the left on the mouse. So to open the doors, you press left on the mouse. Now this is one of the rooms where you start to see activities in. If you watch my screen, you'll see this room normally, this room, they start, the thing starts chucking things with the thing. Tells you going to the next room.
Let me go to your TikTok to see because I can see it. I cannot see it.
Okay, I'll wait for you. And actually, while you're doing that, let me check my YouTube because I've still got it written as Fortnite when it's not.
Why does your screen look different?
I have no clue. See that thing is chucking stuff.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the back.
So like, yeah, so like I'll keep moving. So like W to go forward, S to go back, D to go left, A to go right. To equip things, you want E. To crouch is C. To place things on the ground is F. G is, I've forgotten what G is again. One moment. G is drop handheld items. So G, you can drop it, go down, crouch, pick it up with the E. If you want to use the thing, you use the left click on the mouse. To open doors and interact with doors, you use the right click on the mouse to go forward and backwards. Like that. I'm in the second room now. This is your sanity. So I want to drink that. So I'm going to pick it up by pressing E. And then when I've got E to use it, I'm going to press the left on my analog stick. So now my sanity is going to go up. See, the next door's opened. In this room, it's all about switching on the powers and making it break. In this room, we're going to learn how to use the EMF reader. So we're going to pick that up. Let's press E. And then to switch it on, we press the left click trigger again. In this room, we're going to look for something with the EMF 5 on it. We've got to wait for the ghost to do some sort of activity. Okay, look, we got I've got to follow it around. Where is it chucking? There you go. That's the EMF 5. That's when the needle goes completely up. So the next door's open. I want to drop these. So let's press G. G. I don't need these. Now I'm going into the next room. This is a UV. I'm going to pick up the UV. And then we're going to switch it on to use it. And we're going to look for the handprints. And here, as you can see, there's handprints here. We've got to look around the room for the prints. Oh, there's a print there. And there's another print here. And then it says, we don't leave. So this is what the UV does. It gives you fingerprints. See, you've got some prints on the floor. So yeah, that's the prints. It's not opened the door yet. So what does it want us to do? Find UV prints of footprints. There's one that I'm missing. Okay, look, there you go. Dropped. Oh, am I going through the wrong door? No, it's here. Okay, let me check this wall. I don't think I checked this wall very well. But you get the idea. This is a UV, but it won't let me through the next room yet. I think I've seen all of this stuff. Okay, there's another one there. Oh. I don't know why it won't let me through the door, because I've found all of the fingerprints and stuff. Maybe there's something on the floor that I'm missing. Let's go across. Has it glitched out a bit? Is there something more on the door that I'm missing? Well, sometimes the tutorial glitches out. I'm hoping it's not glitched out on me.
Is this still the tutorial?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is like literally, this is what teaches you how to use everything. But this, yeah. I can't go through.
Can you play the game to see how it would like it?
But what's that?
Can you play one game like
Yeah. It's harder when you're playing by yourself though, but yeah. I will do that. Because you're like collecting multiple evidence at once. So let me come out of this. Let's leave that game. escape.
Okay.
Right, so we go over here and I'm going to go into single player. And then I'm going to go into amateur difficulty. I'm going to be this man. Right, and then what we need to do is, well, we need to switch on all of the stuff that I'm going to take with me. So I'm going to do Tanglewood because it's the easiest map, like my friend said. And to take this is where you buy stuff in the shop. Equipment manager is where you manage what equipment you want. And then a quick loadout is what you're going to take in with you. So I'm going to take in... I don't need all of this stuff. I'm just doing it just to be extra, to be fair. Salt. Why have I only got one salt? Bear with me. I need to get some more salt from the... let's buy... yeah, it should be good. So we need some more salt. This is the sound recorder, so like tripods. This is the EMF reader. This is the writing book. This is the temperature. This is the camera. Firelights. Igniter, which is a lighter. Motion sensor. Photo camera. Sanity medication. And sound sensor. Okay, so now when I go back to my thing, see, it's got everything there. I'm going to start a match. I'm going to try and play it with... it's going to be weird though, me playing it with this. Right, so in the van... right, you see the first thing we got here is like a board. This is where all the evidence you collect goes on this board. It's a case, remember? So
Yeah.
First and foremost, it says case Margaret Birch. What does that tell me straight away? It's a female, right? Look, if I open up my book and go across to where it says overview, it says the name is Margaret Birch, which means that we got a female, and the only females in the game, remember I told you earlier, is a banshee, and what's the other one? Let me see, female ghost in... banshee and a Diane. So we can rule everything out now. So let's rule all of these out, right? Before we even leave the van. Before we even leave the van, I can rule all of these out. The only thing that it might be still is a mimic. Remember, as soon as you get out the van and you walk into that house, you're going to lose sanity because you're going to be standing in the darkness. So if as much you can do before you even get out the van is going to be good. Alright, Hantu, Dearjan, Galu, Jin, Morai, Bamboo, Phantom, Wraith. Right, and the only one it could be as well is a mimic, because mimics mimic all of the ghosts. So the telltale sign is mimic. It has 4 evidences. That's the only difference. So the only ghost it can be right now is a banshee, a Dayan, or a mimic.
Okay.
Right, okay, so that's our first bit. Okay. People who are alone. This ghost likes people who are alone, which gives me it might be a banshee, because banshees like to stalk their prey and things like that. They like to attach to the prey. Okay, so we're gonna go escape out of this book. Now these are dailies, so whenever you're playing you get daily tasks. It's the exact same as Fortnite and every other game. Discover the ghost type, reach a 0 sanity, complete objectives, and play a medium map. Okay, then you have these which are game quests. You've got have a member of your team witness a ghost event, capture 3 unique photos and recordings. Right. First thing I'm going to do before when I go in the house is I want to check the temperature, because remember I told you that's the easiest way to find out what the thing is. Yeah. Then next, like she said, EMF. That's another good way. And then 1 minute, my mum's ringing me. 2 seconds. Mum?
What's going on?
Basically, there's a grown ass man on TikTok that's basically trying to bully me and intimidate me.
About what?
You know that guy that came in earlier, Boatman? Well, basically, you know that group you told me to be careful from. You said that they're that you've like know people that's had problems with them before in the past. That I met through Debo, and that's why you stopped going over there. Well, basically, what you call it? I got friends with them because Sam introduced me to them, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll all go around to each other's and be supportive and blah blah blah." And then I noticed that I was doing more than I was giving, so I brought it to their attention one day because she was trying to say on a live that she's so supportive to everybody and she does all of this and does all of that, and I was like, well, actually, you haven't been doing what you said you would do on my end. I don't know why. Anyway, we squashed that. Moving on. She then got a bit funny, and then she was okay. And then I kind of pulled back a bit because I was like, I was putting more into it than what I was getting. And I was like, I was struggling with my sleep at the time because she's from America. And I was like, let me back up a little bit because I can't keep doing this to myself. And I noticed when I stopped gifting and stuff that things started going weird. And then people were coming to me saying to me that things were being said that I didn't say. Apparently I was saying things about people that I didn't say. And I was like, no, I would never say that. Why would I do that? I'm on here to build a brand and reputation. Why would I do that? So I didn't say anything to her. I didn't address it. I didn't want to escalate things, but I just kept it to myself because I thought, I don't know who's lying here. Is it you that's lying or is it you that's lying? Because I continued to go around to the lives because I didn't want to seem like anything was wrong. But when I started going around to the lives,
from that night.
yeah, when I started going around to them lives, I started to notice an atmosphere, like a vibe. Like, you imagine if you've been hanging with these people for about a month, and every time that you come, normally they're greeting you, they're, hey, Madisha, and everything like that. And then all of a sudden to go dead flat, beeline, no pulse. And I knew that it confirmed that I was right and that I wasn't in my head, because I thought, am I just imagining this? When I was in the comments one day, and then she, everyone went, hey, Madisha, and she didn't say anything. And then she looked down to the comments and she purposely acknowledged somebody who just came and joined into her live, but she ignored me. And then somebody said, do you want to come up in the box? And then she turned to them and said, who? And they said, Madisha. And then she tut her teeth. So I felt embarrassed, and I was like, have I done something that I don't know about? I said that in the comments, and she ignored it. And I was like, is there something I've done? And she again ignored it. So I left. We know a lot of mutual friends, so I ended up on another platform, which was a mutual friend of ours. And when I came in, another friend of mine said, hey, I love that girl. And then she said, who? And then he said, Madisha. And then Aquarius said, do you want to come up? And then I was like, no, I'm okay. Sorry, guys, I'm in a rush. And she was like tutting again. Then we went into another live, which was Debo's live. And she done the same thing again, disrespecting. So I said 3 times in a row now, this ain't no coincidence. There's something up, and people are telling me that you're saying shit about me. So now it's like confirming for me there's some shit going on here that you're not even, So I said, you know what? I'm not going to tolerate this anymore, because I don't come on here to get bullied. I don't come on here for people to make me feel like a shit. So I sent a message in the group that we was in, because I wanted to let them know that I will not tolerate this behaviour. And I said, bullying is not acceptable, and I will not tolerate this behaviour. You have to go. And I removed her. With that, one of the guys who she's tight with, because them two go and gift each other and save each other and protect each other in each other's lives and stuff. Right. He must have said something to Gummy, and then Gummy rang Sam, and then Sam told me that she was trying to get her and saying shit in the messages about me. Like, she's feeling now paranoid of Sam, because Sam was backing off at the same time as I was backing off. So she's like, and me and Sam have built a good relationship. So now they're like looking at her sideways and looking at me sideways because we're both kind of backed off. She then says to me, and then basically I was like, now this is all coming together and this is all confirming. So I said, look, I can't have people like that in my groups because common sense would say I don't want people that's going and running out and being malicious like that. So I removed him and I blocked him, and I did it so humbly. I didn't say anything to nobody and I didn't make a drama or a fuss of it. People obviously noticed something was going on, and I was getting messages and they were saying, what's going on? Is everything all right with you? Because that time I was in her live and I said, have I done something I don't know about? They were asking me, and I said to them politely, look, I understand your concerns and everything, and thank you for actually reaching out to me, but I don't want to enclose anything that's going on because I don't want to involve you like that, and that's not my character. And I ended it as that.
Yeah.
Right? Now today, I go into Sam's live. We're sitting there doing karaoke. You're in there with us. My guy comes in with vengeance, yeah? He's sitting there. He's not saying anything, and I haven't said anything to him. I'm just minding my own damn business. Because I don't like you, and I know you're friends with Sam, it's got fuck all to do with me. I don't tell nobody to be friends with nobody, although I know that they're doing it, because I've got people now messaging me in my inbox instead of coming to my lives like they used to do for the past month. Now they don't come. Right? I go around, I'm on her live, I'm singing. He turns around in the comments, starts saying how I'm a shit singer, this, that, and the other, how I'm mixed up, I'm a fucking drama person, how I like to make drama out of nothing and all of this shit. Starts chatting loads of shit to me, basically attacking me and attacking my fucking character. So I was singing and I spotted it that you're a shit singer and all of that, and it affected me. And I thought, you know what, I was going to sing the song to the end, but I couldn't hold my mouth anymore. I said, nah, I'm going to make this be known. So because I've been humble the whole time and I've kept my composure, and I said, do you know what? It's funny that. And I said, since I stopped gifting you lot how you lot fucking treat me and all the shit that I've been hearing that you lot say about me, you're saying that I'm the fucking problem, this, that, and the other. I told him he's a pussy watch man. I said, you're a pussy watch man because you're a big ass grown 60-odd-year-old man. Yeah, you're trying to bully me, a 40 fucking year old woman, and you're getting involved, inserting yourself in shit that has fuck all to do with you. Yeah? Because it's not even Gummy that's doing it, and if Gummy's the issue, it's not Gummy that's doing it, it's fucking him that's doing it. She's been going around and stirring shit, but she's been doing it behind my back. She's not been doing it on TikTok like that. She's been messaging people and calling people. But he's doing direct bullying.
Does he go on Debo's?
Yeah, all of them do. Why do you think I'm trying to avoid Debo's?
Right, well, I'll be going on there tonight.
Oh, God.
Yeah, because I've been around Debo from long. So Debo know me before he knew all of them, because he had a whole different team used to be up there. A whole different team. But I started coming off of it because I noticed the lady was being funny with me. And she was telling me, oh, make sure and sing because we're all going to vote for you. And then when the time came, they voted for this other woman's daughter. Right? So when I realised they were using me as mockery, I'm thinking, I was touring the world singing. I don't need approval from people like you, because there's people that went out and bought my CD.
Yeah, but I wouldn't make any drama of it because we're just trying to back off. It made me and fucking Sam have a little tiff. Well, we didn't have a tiff. I was upset with her.
But I'm just saying to you,
because he came in her live and decided to do it on her live.
I will tell Debo, you know, Debo, there's one thing that Mama P don't deal with, is two-face. If you have something to say it to the person. Don't tell A, B, and C and think that it's going to be kept a secret. Because one thing about TikTok, people are always telling other people what other people have said about them. And word gets around. So if anybody in your panel think they can chat their mouth off to people and make people go around to other people's pages and bully them, right, they've got another thing coming. Because we will make them come down off of this app. So they need to check themselves and double check themselves.
Yeah.
It will make them come down off of this app, right?
But I would just leave it, Mum. Honestly, I'm trying to take the humble approach and I'm just trying to leave it.
No more humble. You've told me now, so it's in my control what I do. But I'll say to them, you just make sure and know we've got enough people that will happily report you every time you go on. And every time you get a new account, we will find it.
Yeah, Mum, don't take it that far. That's going a bit deep.
No, got that in.
That's going a bit deep.
Just enough to wind people up and make them think and take a check. So I'll say, Debo, you need to take a check with some of your people. They're not all nice and smart.
Bro, she was fucking chatting shit. There's a lot of people that's noticed it. Everyone's saying to me they've seen it. They all believe me, mum. So just let's take a humble approach. We don't need to prove anything. Everyone believes us. They've all seen it for themselves how she treats people when they're not gifting her anymore. She turned around to fucking Sam when we was on the live one day, and she turned around to Sam and goes, 1 minute, mum.
Live, me and you are the two top gifters.
Right, but no, I'm just saying, on her live, she has got gifters. But listen, she said one night, yeah, this is when it rang a bell. I just met her, and I've not long known her, and this is when I kind of pulled back a little bit. She turned around to fucking Sam and said to Sam that, what is it about gifting? And Sam said, well, at the moment I've got things going on. I can't really be gifting like that. You know, I've got family things going on, you know, my husband and my kids and this, that and the other. And she turned around to her. No, hear what she said. She turned, listen, we all got problems. We all got things going on. That's not even an excuse. You just make things happen. This is what she said to fucking her. From then I knew what her character was. She's a manipulator. She's so hell's bent on she's getting to fucking A that she will do anything. She don't give a fuck.
I have to say something to Debo. I'm going to say, Debo, you let some of these people know. When we started out, it was never about the gifting. It was about the participation, about the community, about integrating with each other. That's what it was about. That was more important than the gifts. It's not about gifts and cussing out people. You can't be forcing people. You don't know if I've got a fucking high gas bill to pay. You don't know if one of my families have died and I've had to give them money, give the family money to help. But you don't know my life. So
She done that again to her as well. Sam was the only one that turned up on her fucking live, and she fucking took her money and she had a shield the whole time.
All week, I might be able to gift real good, nice gifts. But next week, I might not be able to give you fuck all. So you're going to be vexed with me next week, but you forget about the week before when I was giving you nice gifts.
Because it's fake friendships. They're not really built on real friendships. It's only what you can provide for them. That's what it boils down.
I'm not here to fill no girls' cupboards. I'm not here to put no pampers on no babies' backsides because I've done that already. I'm grown. I'm a grown woman. And if I can't gift you today, I can't gift you today. You understand? Because there are days when I've come on lives and been the biggest gifter on the live.
Me too. But put all of that aside, Mum. I really, if you please can listen to your daughter. I'm just going to leave it here because right now I see that I'm winning and I'm not even having to do nothing. I said what I had to say on that live because me and Sam's fault. Well, we had a tiff. She's here now, but we had a little tiff. But it was because she muted me and I wanted to protect my honour and say my piece and say how I really felt. But I get why she was doing it because I was getting angry with it and I was saying words. But at the same time, like, he was coming for me. And he's a grown man, Mum. Am I wrong? Should a man ever be approaching a woman like that? Involving himself in women's affair that had fuck all to do with you. You've made yourself the centre of it. And you're a 60-year-old or almost 60-year-old man.
No, that's right. I have to say something. If he's on it, what's his name?
Boatman.
Boatman. Listen, Boatman, he gonna be swimming. But when I rock his boat, he gonna tip over.
Yeah, but I know you. Don't just leave it as that. The thing is, everybody knows. Everybody knows. No one's dumb.
If I go there and I see him, I will say something. I'll say, do you feel good as a grown man intimidating women, do you? Are you that type of narcissist, are you? Or are you just a keyboard bully? Huh? You're one of them keyboard gangsters. You're only bad behind your keyboard. But I bet you if I saw you in my face, you would have walked past and squeezed past hoping that I don't know.
He don't like me. Do you know what the joke was? He was purposely trying to make me feel some kind of way because he was gifting everybody, and I'm glad that he didn't. Obviously, I didn't want nothing from him. But the thing was, I know that what his mind was at. And the joke thing, he's gifting you the whole time. He don't know that you're my mum. But I know that you didn't hear anything because you dropped down. And if I know you heard that or see that, I know you would have said something straight away.
Isha, listen. it's a good reason why things happen, isn't it?
And that's why I'm saying just leave it. Don't even make a scene of it. They're making a scene of it, and they're the ones that are gonna. Because if this continues, I'm gonna take it to TikTok officials, and I'm gonna say, because I'm part of an agency, I'm gonna tell my agency they're bullying me, because this is bullying. This is a form of bullying. You're going around to people, you're tarnishing my name, my credibility, my name, telling people I'm a dramatic, I'm making problems. No, I'm not a dramatic, I'm making problems. This shit don't come out of nowhere. This shit happened because of you lot and your behaviours. And I'm glad that I had somebody confirm it, because even Raven confirmed it for me today. Goes, Isha, I've seen it for myself. I've been on lives where she's done it. Cherish has seen it. Aquarius has seen it. They all know it, but yet they're all still under her, and I don't understand why. And I think it's because they're packed. They've got a pact that they all dash for each other, and she's got these people like her GBWs running out, fucking going to on lives, yeah, fucking collecting coins and coming back and giving right back to her. So she's got minions working for her. So that's what she's doing now. She's sending her minions out to come and attack me. She's sending her people to come and attack me. That's what it is. Because this, I don't understand why Boatman's got such an issue with me. Me and him never had a fucking anything. The only thing I did was block him off because I knew that he was carrying word to her. And I don't like that. You can't be in my company. There's a lot of them. Aquarius, all of them, look, they're still cool with me, and none of them are doing that. He's going backwards and forwards, and I'm thinking, you're a grown man. And as a man, you're getting yourself wrapped up in women's affairs and trying to intimidate me and bully me on other people's lives, to the point that you made me and my good friend fucking fall out because she muted me. And I wanted to say my piece and protect my character. And now look what you're doing. Walking off with a smile on your face because you think you're all fucking high or almighty. All he was doing that for, I know, is to put himself in favour with her. I know exactly what it is. Because they pick and choose who they hierarchy. It's like a hierarchy. They even try to insinuate that at points that I'm using them to fucking as clout, yeah, to build my following. And I said to them, I've got people following me. I've got over 4,000, nearly 5,000 people following me. Yes, I have my off days where people ain't there, and I've had good days. I've had 100 people in my life. I've had 5 people in my life. I've had 0 people in my life. It depends on the fucking day.
How many people have they got following?
10 people, and each single one of them is people that they've all got in a like network of like gifting each other. And all she does is goes, I've got to decompress, and then she'll fucking put on music and just sit there for 6 whole fucking hours making them gift her. And then she's got a right to judge me. And I said to her, I said on Debo's live, I said, nobody can't fucking tell me nothing, because in a real fucking life, my mother's fucking big out here. My family is known out here on these fucking streets. Google it and see if she ain't got her own fucking Wikipedia. Google it and see if she ain't on there with fucking how many celebrities. Google it and find out who she was and who dubbed her and elected her to be the Hackney heroine.
The fact that your mum chooses not to sit on TikTok going on and on about how famous she is, I'm not one of those famous people looking clout, and I could if I want to.
Right, so that's why I felt disrespected when they turned around and was like, oh, don't worry, you'll get your own community, you'll build your own thing. Like as if I'm trying to look for her for clout. It had fuck all to do with that. It was to do with an agreement that she never stuck to, and I didn't like it. So I pulled her up on it because she was trying to tell people that she was this kind of person that she wasn't. And I was calling her out on her shit, and she didn't like it. And so they tried to make it, everybody on the panel tried to make it like I'm going over to her to fucking, what they call it, poaching. Whilst the whole time she's got 10 people on her platform just because she's a B-League. 10 people on her platform, bruv. And she's trying to make it like she's better than me. I said to all of them, I said, listen, when you lot get to the A and you've got hundreds of thousands of people watching you, then come to me. Because actually, I'm better than everybody on fucking TikTok, if you really want to check it like that.
Literally only got 10 people following her.
She's got people following her, but she's got 10 people in her lives, like 10 to 12.
That's what I'm saying. How many people has she actually got following her?
She has like 10, 12... no, she's got 6,000, something like that.
How many have you got now?
About nearly 5,000, coming 5,000. That's what I mean. So like, I didn't understand where that clout shit came from. And I took more people over to her than she's brought to me. Some of the people she thought she brought to me, I already knew them before I even think. So there's a lot of things. Like, it was like a lot of things, saying a lot of things and doing a lot of things that led to a break in the dynamic of the friendship, and there was never a friendship to begin with. That is what I found out, because she's all based upon what you can do for her. And then whenever I was getting approached by these things, and then I was noticing the energies that I'm experiencing when I'm going in people whose lives we're mutual friends with, and also her lives, I broke off from them. And it's as simple as that. And I have that right to break off from them, but they chose to turn it nasty.
Anybody being your friend, if you're only in contact with each other, dependent on what your discussion is about gifting, and it's all about TikTok, it's not about nothing else, that's not a friendship.
Right.
You understand? When you can be talking about other things in life and kids and baby, you can have a phone call like that, then you can say, well, yeah, we're friends because we're dealing with each other on a personal level.
Right, and the only one I've been dealing with on a personal level out of all of them was Sam, because I clocked what they were about straight away. That I clocked when, especially how they spoke to her and other people. And I'm not the only one that's noticed it, because Raven's even said it. Loads of other people have said they've clocked how she's treating people, how she speaks to them. Like when she's telling them, well, you just have to find it. You have to figure it out. We all have to figure it out and find it. And then she went around telling everybody not to give Sam, because Sam says that she doesn't want to put people under pressure. Things like that, little fucking shady shit like that, and I don't like her, so I removed her, and then she's now sending her fucking GBWs, her minions, out to fucking attack me.
Yeah, well, that one's gonna stop. He's gonna stop. I don't care what you say. He's got to stop. You can't allow him to do that, and you should report him to your fucking thing.
Yeah, I think I am going to report it, but then if I report him, then they're going to see that I cussed his ass out anyway. I told him he's a pussy watch man. Because he is a pussy watch man. Because in our culture, pussy watch man means a man that likes to mix up under women's situations.
Did you write that in the comments?
No, I said it out loud. I said, you're a pussy watch man.
Yeah, well, where would they find? Where would they get that? Because TikTok cut out. They always edit. I had something like that going on, and they edited out that bit when I went looking for it in my thing.
I don't want anything to be edited, though. I said what I said, and I'm writing what I said. Like,
no,
he is a pussy
saying
watch man.
TikTok do it automatically when they even give you your full screen thing. They edit out certain bits.
Yeah. So I was so upset and distraught today, because I couldn't believe it. I was just there to enjoy myself, and I was singing, and during the middle, it's like he purposely waited for me to sing to start saying shit.
On Debo's live.
He's always on there. They're all in. They're all.
I'm asking, did this happen on Debo's live when you were singing today?
No, this happened on Sam's live. This is why me and Sam ended up going at it, because she muted me because I was going off it. And I wanted to say my piece to clear my name, because he was telling people in the comment section that I'm mixed up and I like fucking creating drama for no reason, and that I can't sing and I'm this and that the third.
But I didn't think it was about who could sing. I thought it was about people who've just got a passion to sing.
No, it's got nothing about the singing. He just used the singing to dig at me. It had fuck all to do with the singing.
That's what I'm saying. These are things that I will come back at him. I'm going to be like, excuse me, bro. How many people here can really sing? We all say, oh, that sounded lovely, but some of them really don't.
Yeah, but Raven and all of them lot, turned around to me and they said, no, you can sing. He was just saying that shit to hurt you, because, like, it had nothing, it had no relevance to the whole problem. My point of the fact is, if you've got a problem with me, why are you not attacking me about what you got a problem with me about? You're actually attacking me about something that's completely, like, it's not even in relation. Like, what's my singing got to do with anything? He was, that showed me there, he's bitter and he's trying to hurt me in any way he can. Like I said, he came, he gifted everyone, he purposely left me out, which I'm glad he did, because it would have felt awkward, and I'm not expecting him to gift me, especially since I removed him, but it was like, there were people there that I knew he did not know, and it was purposeful. It was like, he was trying everything, like, as soon as he came into the live, I could sense, it like, you know when somebody's trying to be petty? That. And my point is, he's a grown-ass man, nearly 60 years old, and he's behaving like this.
Why are you getting involved in woman business? You didn't have no deal with sending gifts to him, did you?
No.
Right. So why is he, as you say, you and him have never had no problem. So why is he suddenly being so bitter and mean and evil?
Why do you think he's trying to build points with her? Because he's a GBW, because he relies on her, because she's got this hierarchy thing, and certain people that come and gift her and save her whenever she's going into problems and she's got 18,000 coins she needs to make because she's about to lose and drop her league, he will come and dash her. And then she'll go back and dash him. And that's how they're doing it. It's like a network. And this is what...
But if you can't do it every fucking week, then what? Not everybody's finances.
Well, I actually had no issues with being able to do it. My point was why I didn't do it was because I heard through the grapevine a lot of people, Sam doesn't even know about this, a lot of people were telling me things. And I've even witnessed her talking about people too, like Debo. Because of Debo not gifting when he was supposed to. And she put Sam under pressure and was saying, look what, I'm going to lose my badge now. I'm going to lose my league and rah, rah, rah. And Sam felt guilty, took her last bit of change out of her bank, paid it. And then afterwards, when it struck midnight, she didn't have enough money. There wasn't enough. Sam couldn't help her the full way. And then she found out she didn't lose her badge anyway. It turns out the whole time she had a shield. That's how manipulative the woman is. She will make you go in your bank and take out your last... I'm thinking you're a friend.
Sure. TikTok's not made for that. You're not meant to bully people for their coins. It's not made for that. People are supposed to gift willingly. There are people committed suicide. If you go on TikTok and go, people who've lost their lives on TikTok because of TikTok, there's a young guy who didn't pay his mortgage, lost his house and everything. Unalived himself.
Yeah, but be careful what you say because I am still live, so be careful what you say.
All right, another woman, she did as well.
Yeah, we know that it happens, but the thing is, like I said, it's for them, it's their prerogative. I caught myself. I was one of those that was manipulated into doing it, and I thought that it was building good friendships. But then when afterwards she said, you will find your people, that was when I realised she's not my people, because anybody that's a real friend will never say you will find your people.
Slow, Isha, slow.
My point is, when that day on Debo's live, when I pulled her up about the shit that she's not doing and that she's telling everybody, I do this and I do that, and she doesn't, she said that we were talking about it, and then
I thought you were just talking. You now told me you're on live. Don't be discussing it over the live.
I've told everybody already. If they hear anything, just know that it's malicious.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But I'm just saying, right now, you're going into... Don't let them hear that it's bothering you like this. Talk to me and you on the phone like that. Mute your live.
I don't give a shit, to be fair. They know it's bothering me because I made it clear it was bothering me.
Yeah, but it gets weary after a while, and then people will get bored. So just change the subject off of her. Don't let them drain your energy like that.
That's what I just said. I said, Mum, I'm just going to leave it as that, and I know that everybody knows.
Now, you can moan about it till the cows come home to me on the phone, but right now you're doing a live, so get back to the vibes of your live.
Yeah, but I'm just saying to you, just leave it. You don't need to even continue any issues. I know that what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mention it to my agency and say that I feel like I was bullied and intimidated because he's coming round to places now and purposely putting me out and saying shit about me that's untrue. And I'm gonna tell them because they said they deal with this stuff as well, like bullying and things like that and harassment.
Yeah, well, you need to tell them, but I'm not lying, Isha. If I come across them, it ain't gonna be. I'm gonna tell in my mind.
Yeah.
Because it's unacceptable behaviour. Totally unacceptable.
Make it double worse. You're a man and you're all grown up, more grown than me. All of you lot are heading towards your 60s, and I've just hit my 40s, and you lot are trying to bully me. You're 20 years older than me. You're the same age as my mum. Well, let my mum come and bully you then.
Exactly.
You think by this point in their life that they would be at a different stage where they act fucking grown, but they're acting like fucking little kids. I kept my mouth shut. I never even said anything. I was just there singing. And I couldn't believe it when I looked down in the comments and I'm seeing that this man is targeting me and slandering my name.
And that's a lesson there, right there. What you do now, when you're doing any singing competitions or any form of singing, you mute the comments. You mute the comments, and when the see what I want. Yeah, because that's wrong. That's like if you were in a big competition and about to make some money, do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
If you're in a big competition that was singing for money, and then somebody does that, and it's off-putting, and that's exactly what he did it to do. But they're just lucky that I'd gone. Because she kept saying she was going to end the live, and I had to get to Glitters because I was borrowing some money off of her.
Oh, see. Oh.
So that's why, and then my phone died as well, so I didn't just come off. So please tell them I wasn't being rude. My phone literally died while I was on the journey.
I've let it all go anyway. Yeah, I will do. I'll tell Sam. Sam's here now. She can hear you anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna let it be, but I'm gonna tell my agency and to ask them how they think I should go about this, because this is now it's intimidation.
And the thing is, TikTok is not made like this to upset. You're not supposed to come off a TikTok feeling like this. This sort of thing causes people to unalive themselves. This sort of thing causes people to go into deep depression. So when you don't know what state of mind a person is, why fuck with it? You haven't got beef with Aisha, that stupid cow has. So if she's got beef with Aisha, let her take up her own battles. You're a big rascal, saggy balls old man. So why in God's name are you getting yourself involved to that degree? Right. It's not your problem, it's her problem. Let her be woman enough, be baddie enough to go and approach Aisha and say whatever the fucking problem is. But anybody on TikTok will tell you, you are not to bully people for coins. You are not supposed to make arrangements. I give you this and you give me that. And it's supposed to be spontaneous. It's supposed to just happen. So yeah, all right, we might, to help boost each other, we support each other. But I might be able to fill your gift gallery this week, but it doesn't mean today, but it don't mean I can do it tomorrow. It doesn't mean every single fucking day. That's why I stopped gifting. Because I might gift big on a day when I've got a bit of money. And then the next day you go on the person, oh, Lady P, come, you save me, when they're playing matches. Oh, send me a money gun. Oh, you lot are in trouble now. Then when you don't send it, they get attitude. And then, or a bigger gift that comes along and they'll throw some sort of comment. It's rude.
It is.
You should be grateful that anyone's given you any fucking thing.
Exactly, and I agree, because that's exactly what I don't want as well.
That it is compulsory to give gifts to nobody. So therefore, all those that can hear me and those that can't and those that may want to in the future, the point is, do not bully people.
I come on here to have fun as well and meet nice people and stuff like that, but I just feel like I'm being used.
Adopted a begging system, and it's not good. I was raised in the fucking 60s, 70s, 80s. I was taught begging is bad, begging is rude, begging is lazy, whatless people that don't want to get off their arse and go and work. That was the mentality we had. Now, when you've got a social media system, how many years later down the line, that's there basically encouraging kids not to get off their arse and learn a trade. They learn the trade of how to work the fucking TikTok. People are becoming millionaires on here. There's nothing wrong with it. But where's the work-minded people now? And then those that are on benefits are trying their best to make it so that they could maybe get a viral video that'll pay them a few £1,000 and help them along the way with
and that's what I mean. And that's why when she said that, I felt that was really disgusting when Sam said she's got things going on. I was like, what?
That are feeling that way, and then they're going to be gifting you. You might have a single bait of.
She don't care. She doesn't care. She doesn't care where you pull the fucking money from. She will lie to you.
Because she's near to retirement fucking age, so she don't give a fuck about any young people, but she can go suck her mother. Because as far as I'm concerned, this is absolutely unacceptable. Absolutely, die-heartedly unacceptable.
Yeah, they brought me out. They brought me out of myself because, like I said, I just wanted to move on with my life in a humble way. I just removed them. I was wanting to be quiet and just move on with my life. But clearly, they're taking. I feel I do. I don't know why, because I know how nasty Gummy gives that vibe. Gummy gives that vibe of like she's innocent, but I've experienced things with her now, and I know that she's not that. You know, when someone portrays something which they're not. And I know that she's probably quite capable of saying stuff to people, because I've noticed that since all of that as well, a lot of people have backed off, and yet they still message me in my inbox, but they do not come around anymore.
Right.
Which means that she has mentioned it, and also the fact that he's been...
Yeah. I was on this longer than you, and from you see your mum flexing a certain way, I give you advice, you don't always take it. Right? But when you see your mum tell you that one's a baddie, that one's not good.
I know I should have listened. I know I should have.
You listen to your mum. You understand?
Yeah.
Right? TikTok is toxic as heck. It is the most toxic app you could want. And that's what grasps people, the toxicity. Because you now are in a position where you're on the app, you're trying to get forward, everybody's trying to make a buck. We ain't got a problem with everyone trying to make a buck, but it's supposed to be made naturally generated, which means people gift you for the content, not for you sitting in a box playing music all day.
Thank you. I said that as well. I said that's what the crazy thing is.
Because at the end of the day, that's not content.
It's not.
I could sit at home and play music at home.
Thank you. I said exactly the same thing.
Right? They are looking for content. Now, I'm not saying I play music on my live.
We all do. We all do. But you communicate with your guests as well. We just go around there. She don't even talk to us. She just fucking expects.
I used to go live on Facebook, but I did the gun and knife crime thing, and I stopped all of that. But everyone's on my case. I should go back to what you used to do, Pete. You understand? But at the end of the day, you find your niche, you stick to your niche, and you put it out there. And people are supposed to generate to that and gift for that. You understand? Not you sit there calculating, well, I should make £200 because he's just going to give me 50 coins, that one's going to give me 50 coins, that one's going to be calculating like that. The most you're supposed to
and she's so jealous, she'll go around and tell other people not to gift you.
A fucking little heart me. That's the most you're supposed to beg people for. That's the most you ever hear us begging for in the Platinum Crew. We don't be forcing people. You ever hear any of my crew forcing anyone for gifts?
No.
All we ever say is, send the horse a heart me. Send a heart me. We run jokes about sending universes and that, but we know we're never going to get that. So we're not expert, we're just running jokes. But there's nobody ever come on my live feel absolutely pressured to give coins. I feel bad if people come on and I can't give them coins. And usually on my live, you never leave with less than 100 coins. But I have not been in that position lately because I'm building a house. My dad's ill. I've had to move to Hertfordshire. I've still got a house in London that I'm working on. There's a lot going on in my life, so I've got
exactly, and they don't realise I'm doing the same. I'm a student. So I'm building. I'm doing shop.
And I've got to think before I start putting all my energy and all my coins. You know, it might be 100 coins here and 100 coins there, but if I give each person in the box 100 coins, that's 800 coins. And if that lot drop down and another lot come up, that's another 800 coins. That's 1,600 coins for one night. And if I do that every fucking night for 7 days a week, add it up. 7 days a week, 4 weeks in a month, and 12 months in a year. Add it fucking up. You see how much money you're giving fucking TikTok. And I'm talking at the cheapest gifts. So if I can't gift to you today, sorry mate, I can't gift to you. And I'm not going in my bank account and forcing myself to go and draw nothing out because you said so. Who the fuck is you? Keep your 10 people on there that you're generated people that robotic
Well, she like I said, it doesn't make sense. She's pushing the thing, but it doesn't make sense because eventually she's going to come to the point she's going to put so much pressure on them. She's already putting too much pressure on them,
Listen,
and
what
they're
I
not going to
know
manage.
is
So it's that her problem.
it's going to crumble. That's what that's what I had when Pepper and all of us started this thing. They told me to set up a group. I set up, there's a lot of backstabbing in the group. You should never got involved because you know I went through it all. And then when it all crumbled, who did they come running back to? Every single one of them. They're all itch up under my arse. Because they see I wasn't the bad one. And they see they done me wrong. And I've just accepted them with open arms and be that forgiving person. Because my mother always said, you must always forgive, but never forget. Which means, if you let them do it, don't forget. So that they don't do it to you again.
Yeah, I'm gonna just start playing, but yeah, on a real level, like I'm just gonna leave it as that, and I'm gonna let people make their own judgment. And those that knows me knows that I'm a good person and I'm not that way inclined. And those that don't know me clearly don't know me, and I don't know what else to do at that point.
You'll be all right.
Because I don't want it to be dragged up anymore. Because then when you go down there,
get ready to go out. You've given it enough energy, right? So as far as I'm concerned, Louis done it this. Yeah? And you go and enjoy your life. You might have a little win still, but try and just done it this. So don't prove them right saying, oh, you're creating dramas, because it can be perceived as anything out of everybody now. They've planted a seed. So just say,
yeah,
right.
but I do have a right to actually out them
I'm
all.
not
Considering
saying you don't get me, do you? You have a right, but you don't want to be seen as the person that he's described. And I've been talking to you for half an hour now about the one subject, so we should move on now. We should end our conversation. You're pissed off, yeah, and you might still have a lot more to say, but just leave it now.
I don't, Mum. You're the one that's been talking most of the time. I don't have nothing to say on the facts. I was just saying to you, I didn't want to make it anything. I said we're going to leave it as that. I said I don't want anything. We're leaving it as that. I just want to make. I'm going to make it clear to the. I'm going to make it clear to.
I was saying, so don't start snapping at me.
I'm going to make it clear to the agency that what's going on, because I feel like if I take this out of my... She's just... See what I mean? She just takes it to another level. Jennifer, are you there? Sorry about that. Are we in Level Up Legends? Are we in the Level Up Legends group? Because I was going to say, can we do it Level Up Legends one?
Yeah.
Sorry, my mum's getting upset for me, but I was telling her, like, I just want to leave it anyways. I know what they're about, but I just want to leave it because I know that I haven't done anything wrong. I've done nothing but be kind to everyone, and they're just treating me like a shit, so... But I'm gonna...
Those people, 30 plus years, why are you guys, like,
because,
fighting? Like,
yeah, that's what I mean. Because, basically, they're just trying to bully me right now. That's it. They're not happy because, I don't know, whatever reasons they're trying to bully me. I removed them. I blocked them off of my group. And now they find it acceptable to come around to people's lives and talk shit about me, basically.
Yeah. Everyone just focus on entertainment.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to stay in my corner now. I don't think I'm just going to stay in my corner. As this is what I'm seeing. But I was going to say, can I ring you on Level Up Legends on the general chat?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll ring you now. How do I even call? Oh, yeah. Right, should be on the general chat. Right, okay, brilliant. Right, okay, so I'm going to start. Okay. So what did I bring? So I got an EMF. I got this. Temperature. What else do I want to take? I want to take in this. And then you get the key. Right, so this is the first house I'm going into. Are you there?
But you have to call me in the general chat. Now you're calling, like, directly.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it. Okay, we'll just leave it for now. Right, so we turn on the temperature thing and we check. That's 21 there. 22 there. 20 in there, so that's the coldest room so far. 21. So far 22 in the bathroom. Let me check the bathroom again quickly. Okay, 21. Let's check the hallway. 21. 21. 21. 21. So it's not these rooms. 20. Could be a living room ghost. I doubt it. Wait, let's try the utility. 21. 21. Oh, it might be down here. Yep, it's down here. See how the train's on?
Yeah. Why is it so dark?
Because you've got to switch the lights on.
Can you switch it on?
Yeah, I'm going to put this on.
Wait a second, because... Wait. Let's see something.
Right. Oh, we got a summoning circle. That's 8. Okay, so we got some stuff going on there. So that helps a little bit. So do you see now? That's how I found the room. Did you see the difference on the thermometer?
Yeah.
Okay. So now to protect myself, I need to take some crosses. Bear with me.
Can you check the ability score? Let me see. Okay.
Some crosses. I want to take the other dots. You kind of want to take all the equipment and put it in there. Remember, we know it's out of 2. It's out of a... At this point, I'm just collecting evidence. Right, and then I want to take a camera because I did see something. I want to check for orbs. I'm going to take this camera as well. And also I'm going to take let me take a motion sensor. And I might put one of these on my head because I can't really see in there. I need to turn this. Oh, wait a minute. I need to turn this light off. Right, now what I'm looking for is orbs. They're little moving things.
Yeah, I know. Let's see.
If there's orbs, then it could be a different ghost. Let's see.
Seems like there aren't any orbs.
Well, at the moment it seems like there's none, so I'm gonna put, oh! Right, let's place the camera down here. I'm now gonna go and look for the bone. So let's start in here. So we're looking for a bone. We found the cursed object, but we're looking for a bone. It's normally on the floor. What's that? That's a toy. Okay, I don't see any bone here. Let's try this room.
There you go, there's the bone.
Where?
Beside the bed. Is that the bone? Let me see.
Oh, no,
Outside?
yeah, that's a dog bone. Yeah, no, it looks like a human bone. Let's see. No, not here. There it is. So we're going to take a picture of it. And then we're going to collect it as evidence. There you go, got it. Right, so let's go and get the last bit of stuff in here. Right, so now I want to check for UVs. And while I'm here, let me open up my book. Now remember, we know that I don't know why it's so dark on this map. Right, so remember, we know it's out of a Banshee or a Dylan. So if we go to Ghost, check what Banshee has. Banshee has, their evidence is UV lights, a ghost orb, or dots projector. So if it's a Banshee, it will walk through the dots and it will also show us UV, and we'll also have ghost orb. I haven't seen any ghost orbs, but sometimes they hide. So if we have a Diane, which remember that the other one is a Diane. If we have a Diane, the evidence is an EMF 5, ghost orb, and spirit box. Now these all have ghost orbs. These all have ghost orbs. So let's take in a spirit box. What the heck? saying that there's something up there. Oh wait, actually I didn't check my sanity. So you always want to check your sanity.
Yeah, because
if it goes below 50, they'll start to attack you. But the crosses will burn them. See, look here on the board, we've got 2 evidences. The crosses will burn them though. So we got 50%. Then it will start to attack us. It will start to hunt, as we call it. So I've got time to collect everything. So right now, I'll do this a second. Let's look for UV. Wait, it did let off. I'm going to put the UV here. There you go. Let's try and communicate with it. 1 minute. If it gives us spirit box, then we know. Hello, can you hear me? Are you near? Are you far? Are you near? Are you far? How did you die? Can you hear me? You see that? See that ghost?
I see. What the hell?
I think I just got an evidence. Let me see. Yes, ghost, see? That's another evidence. Are you friendly? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Do you want to communicate with me? Say something. Can you hear me? He's hearing me. Are you near? Are you far? Can you hear me? Right. So what we know is it's not really communicating. So I'm going to look at the evidence of the Diane again. Because, wait. UV. Let's try UV. Let's try and see if we can get UV. It turned the bloody lights off.
But did you hear any sound?
I didn't hear anything on the spirit box, so which indicates it might be, if it's UV, then we'll know what it is. So I'm going to test for UV. To do that, I need to get some salt. Yeah. See how my sanity's going down?
Let me see.
It's now at...
Yeah.
Because when they event and they do things like that, or you're standing in the dark for a long time, then it, yeah. So I've still got a bit of time before I have to worry. But at the moment, I'm going to take some salt. And I'm going to try and see if I can get a sound. And I'm going to try and get another, is it recording or picture? Yeah, I'm going to try and do this. Let's try and get some sounds. If we see UV in the sand, okay, it blew it. Let's look and see if we see any UV. Oops. Come on, show us. just keeps on blowing it out. I don't think it is. Okay, I've got motion sensor. Oh shoot, I did an accident. 1 minute, that can get thrown away. I'm gonna have to go and get more salt now. Let's try and look for some orbs again. I don't see any orbs.
Not yet.
No. But then again, it's really, really hard to pick up on orbs when there's all these UV dots going on. So... oh, it's hunting.
Oh.
Oh, we got dots. Did you see it walk through the dots?
Yeah, I see.
Right, so we got dots. We got, what was the other thing we had? It's a venting again. Where is it? Okay, it's a venting. Let me see. Right, so that means that if it started hunting, that my sanity must have dropped. And I need to go and take some sanity medication.
Oh, that's even a thing?
Yeah, because he'll start hunting and he'll burn out the crosses, and I kind of want to keep the crosses. So let's go and take some sanity medication. We'll grab it. See here? Look, see? 33. Right, I took some sanity medication. See, it's going to go up now. So what I want to do now is I want to take some other stuff in. I want to take some salt again because that one's empty. I want to take one of these candles. I'm not really getting an EMF 5. Let me see what it is. If it's like I've got dots, there's only one that it should be. Let me see. Ghost. Let's see. Diane. Ghost orbs. No, Banshee. Dots. Okay, so we should have UV in ghost orbs. We should have UV in ghost orbs. There's got to be ghost orbs and UV somewhere. Right, let me put down damn it, it just keeps on pushing the salt, but it's not actually. I think it might be a mimic. Let's see. Oh no, it's a camera. I remember now. It's a camera. It doesn't take it on a picture. I've got to get rid of this. So I was trying to get a picture of a thing, but it's a camera that I need to get. Okay, let me. I might get a writing book, you know, and see if it writes in it. It keeps on seeming to walk down here with its orbs. Come on, blow out the candle for me. Or walk in the dots, do something. Oh, he walks in the dots and he walks in the dots the wrong way. Come on, do something.
He walked away.
Yeah, he's walking through the dots, but he walked the opposite way this time, and I was trying to catch him from walking down towards me. Let me check the doors for it. There was some door near me. Checking for UV. Damn it, I keep on missing it. I don't think there is UV, which is weird, which is really weird. I wonder if there's another. I wonder if there's another. Oh my gosh, why does he keep on doing it? I keep on missing him. Right, come on. Right, I got it on record constantly now. I'm bound to catch it. Nice, nice, nice. Fire extinguished. Nice, 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 nice. Right, okay. Let me go and check my sanity again because I know that he's going to attack at any minute. I feel it. Let's see how much evidence. Right, so we got 3 recordings, 3 pictures. Maybe I can get some sounds. Okay, so I might want to take some sanity. Right, so I've done that. Let me bring a book with me. And let me bring a tripod. So this is where you can do things from the van.
Yeah.
But you see, if you're smart about how you do things, you will never get hit by the ghost because there you go. So now I'm going to put the tripod thing. Okay. So that'll be for when we go to do the thing, and I'm going to open up the book. don't need that now. Oh, I can never get it in a straight angle. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm trying to get it straight, but it's... Oh! We just got ghostwriting. Wait a minute, this ain't right. Let me see. This is weird. We just got ghostwriting. I need to reevaluate. Something not right. I just got ghostwriting. I think it's a mimic. I think ghostwriting.
Oh.
Let's have a look. Something ain't right because it's like. All right, let me see. I crossed everything out. So let's go into the evidence. Let's open everything up again. I just got dots, ghostwriting. I don't seem to be getting UV, but however, I don't seem to be getting spirit box. Let me just try for a minute and see what happens. Dejan. A Dejan. Could it be? What's a Dejan? Let me see.
Yeah, click on the name to see what it says.
It would have spirit box. So that can't be right. I'm not getting anything on the spirit box. What was you saying?
No, I was asking if you could click on the ghost name, which you already did.
Yeah, the ghost is a girl, is a woman, which indicates this. But wait, if you go into mimic, go into ghost, go into mimic. Yeah, it's not a mimic because it would have freezing. Let's go and check for freezing temperatures. Let me see if there's anything I can take with me. I can't believe that it had ghostwriting. Let me see if this evidence counts. Yes, it did count. Good, good. So I just need to get it in a recording so I can take this book again. I'm going to check for freezing temperatures. But that's weird because banshees are only supposed to be female. I mean, female only supposed to be 2. That's female. Let me check for freezing temperatures. Oh, we got freezing temperatures.
I see.
Wait, freezing temperatures. It's the Aswag. Oh, that's why it's a new ghost. Aswag is a new ghost. Okay, so now we just got to click.
We didn't know about that one.
Yeah, it's the Aswag. It's a new ghost. I've right now I've got to get some recordings. Yes, I've got it. And look, I've got so much evidence now.
Just put anything.
I've got so much evidence now. I just need it to write in the book and catch that on camera as well.
Okay, let's wait then.
I just got a translucent ghost, which is brilliant.
Why?
Because it's all evidence that I'm collecting. So I got the ghost image, and then I got a translucent ghost. I've got it blowing out the candle. If I get it writing in the book, then I've only got to catch it in the dots, and I can do that from the van. There you go. Nice, nice. Now I've got to just set up the camera. Where should I put the position? I think I should put the position down here somewhere. think that's in a good position. I should be able to catch something from there. Let's go and look in the van. Nice. Did you see now how you do it for illumination?
Yeah, kind of.
See, so I've got all of the pictures, all of the videos. I thought I didn't. Let me have a look at the evidence. So I've got ghost in writing, translucent ghost, fire extinguished, disturbed salt, motion sensor. Brilliant. So I don't actually need to do camera anymore. I need to do camera, not the video. So what have I got? I've got bone, I've got the summoning circle, I've got the writing in the book. Maybe I can take a picture of it as a dots. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a picture of it as a dots and try to get some voice recordings. So yeah, let's take a picture of it as a dots. I'm going to take another one of these sanities before I go in there. Right, so let's get rid of all the shit that we don't need. Don't need this UV thing. Don't need that. Don't need the book. Don't need the thermometer. Let's get everything we don't need out of the way. Don't need this. Right, we can use this. We're going to try and get some recordings of its voice. We're going to need this because we're going to try and get EMF reading. We've done this one. We don't need that. And we don't need the camera. There you go. We want to catch either a EMF reading or either a dots ghost. Oh, EMF. Yeah, we got an EMF. So we got all of the pictures now. Right, so now we need to get recordings. And I don't think we're going to get anything on the spirit box. It's just annoying me. So let's get some recordings. Oh, I walked away from it. Come on, say something to me. Let me talk to it. Hey, can you hear me? Talk to me. Oh, you're showing yourself in the dots. Talk to me. You can only record at EMF 5 and it's not going to do an EMF 5. I need it to talk to me. Let me go and get a sound thing. It might help me to get the sounds better. Okay, where is it? Oh, here. This is a sound thing. like a microphone. Right, let me check my sanity. Every time you go in the van, it just like good thing to check the sanity. Let's see what I've done. The only thing I've got to do is capture 2 unique phenomenal sounds. Come on. Come on, say something to me. What the heck? It's not saying anything. Huh? Oh my goodness, how hard is it to get a sound in here? That's one. Now I need 2 more like that. She doesn't like me. Come on, more. It's following me everywhere. I wonder if you can take recordings when the light's on. This cross has already burnt once. It's only got 1 more burn in it. That one down there is not burnt at all, so we got time. But I need... Oh. Got another one. That's the same though. I think she said the same thing. It's never going to be a 5. Oh, I missed that. No. Stop turning off. The place I need to watch is that stairs, because that's the only place that I'm not safe and protected from. Well, I've got the 2 recordings. Maybe it's a duplicate, but at least it's something. So I could leave now if I wanted to, and it'll be complete. But I want to get the 3rd one just to be... Nice. Okay, so let's go. Got everything I needed. I think we can safely say it's a... whatever that new one is called. I've never heard of it before. That's why I didn't realise that that was a female. But look, this is what a perfect scoreboard looks like. Basically, I've done everything, you know. That's what it is. So let's see. So we got, if I wanted to be pedantic, I could remove one of those paranormal talking and go and get a different one, but I'm not going to be extra about it. But so far from the evidence, what we got is that it went through the dots, it has freezing temperatures, and it wrote in the book. So therefore, it's an aswang. Unless, let me see what a mimic needs. Could it be a mimic? No, it couldn't be. So yeah, it's an aswang. It's 100%. Right, let me mark it. So to mark it, I just circle it like that. It's marked. So now I can click on this, close the doors, and go. There you go. Was that scary? Was that scary to you, Jennifer?
Not,
That's what I mean. It's not really that scary. It's more scary. I mean, I guess when you're in the game, it is going to be a little scary because you're walking into the house and you feel like if you've done something wrong. But like with me, you wouldn't have to worry about anything because you saw I did that by myself. Well, if you're there, it's going to be easier. The ghost won't touch you as long as you're smart about how you do things. You just need to be smart when you take your pills. You need to be smart where you lay your crosses. You need to be smart who's collecting what evidence. Now, not what we normally do when we go in pairs of 2. One will take the camcorder and one will take the camera. So one person will be collecting video evidence, one person will be... But because obviously you're new, you wouldn't do that. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to do a game tonight, but like at least you can see like that's how you do it.
I sort of got an idea.
Yeah.
But still, the ghost names, I don't know nothing about these ghosts.
Right. So yeah, like when you go through the book, I'll tell you some. So Mare's, is it Mare or is it a Mylin? Oh. One of them doesn't like salt. 1 minute. Let me look it up.
So normally you play this with what's her name again?
Alex.
Alex?
Yeah. A wraith. So for example, a wraith, if you put salt down and nothing happens to it, every other ghost will disturb the salt, and every other ghost will either walk through the salt or disturb the salt. One of the 2. If it disturbs it, it's going to blow it, which means it's going to spread everywhere, and you can get a video evidence of that. But if it's going to walk through it, you can get a UV or something like that. But a wraith will not touch the salt. So if you place in salt and it doesn't do anything, it's likely it's going to be a wraith. Names. Right, they've added these new ghosts in recently with the new update, and that's why I got confused because I didn't realise there was another female... So let me go to it again. So I didn't realise there was... Oh, what am I doing? I didn't realise there was a new... Oh, evidence. Ghosts. That's it. Right, so I didn't realise they've got new ghosts. Aswang is a new ghost. Yeah, and so that's also female. So whenever we are looking at ghosts, remember the top line is all girls. Aswan, Banshee, Diane. Very easy. Aswan, Banshee, Diane, because it's on the top line. When you look in your book, see the book? There's Aswan, Banshee, Diane. These on the top line, these are your females. And the way you can tell if it's a female or not, you go into your overview, and here it will say case, and it will say a name, and it will give you a name of a female name. It will give you a female name, and then you'll know from that female name it's out of a Aswan, Banshee, or Diane. Now the next.
Playing, was that easy mode or was that professional?
That was on easy. If you play professional, you definitely need more people because you need to get in and get out as quick as possible because they start hunting very quickly. And when they hunt, there is ways to escape it. You have to run and hide. And there's hiding places on the map. But a lot of people forget to switch off their cameras. Like, you know, you put the headgear on and you switch the lights on because it's dark in the house. Well, the thing when you go and hide, you need to make sure and remember to switch off your headset and switch off your camera on all your lights and things. The next one, a Dejan, they are very slow. They cannot get you. The closer they get to you, the slower they get. But you cannot hide from them. They will find you. So if you get a Dejan, never run and hide. Always keep running away from it. It moves slow anyway. You can escape. When I say slow, it moves like a snail. It's that slow. Demons, they hunt straight off the bat. They hunt straight away. That's normally a telltale sign. Hantus, they like cold. Jinns like electricity. Rajus like electricity. Phantoms stalk their prey and only leaves a special handprint behind. They have UV, but they leave like a special handprint. Like it looks like pointy fingers. It doesn't look like a human hand. One moment, I got to do something quick. These are just the bits that I know so far. You know, like there's a lot more. There's people that's been playing it for years that know everything, but the bits that I've picked up on that are easy is like that. Shades, they never give you any evidence pretty much. They're very hard to get evidence out of a shade. They're very calm normally, shades. Poltergeists, you can normally tell when they're coming after you because they're very active. They're throwing things everywhere. Very active. I'm not even kidding you. Like you'll know because they'll be like chucking things everywhere like all the time. Twins, the telltale sign for twins is separate rooms. They like normally you'll have two rooms that come up with small like temperatures and stuff, or you'll have activities in two rooms. That normally indicates twins or fae because faes also move around. What other one? Spirit is also the same, and the other ones I don't really know much about, but these are just little bits that I've picked up on. You know, so like as you go along, you will learn like more about them. But as I said, it's nothing to really be scared of because when you go into the house, the first and foremost thing you want to do is find the room. When you find that room with the temperature or either the camera looking for orbs or either the EMF reader looking for any activity, you need to place down, you go back to the van, place down your crosses because the crosses will protect them from hunting. If there's crosses in the room, it will burn the crosses instead of hunting you when you get to 50%. So that's your next thing you need to do is put the crosses in the room. The next thing you need to do is put your the dots and things like that in the room. All the other evidence stuff in the room, like motion sensors, dots, UV, all of that stuff. And then you just collect the evidence. Now, while you're someone's bringing the stuff into the house, because we have a runner where they bring stuff into the house. While someone's bringing stuff into the house, you have another person that's recording videos and taking pictures. So the ones that have the camera and the recorder always stay in the house. They never leave the house. There's always a runner that's going backwards and forwards collecting things. Because when you leave the house, when you're playing as a team, what happens sometimes is evidence can happen and you miss the evidence, and then you've got to wait again for the evidence to happen again. So it doesn't make sense. So you want the camcorder man and the cameraman to be in the house at all times. One person running backwards and forwards, and then you just need to look for everything. So yeah, it's fairly straightforward. I was going to say we could have had a game, but it's late now, and I promised Ryan that I was going to go over and help him out.
Okay.
But because he done something on his computer and he doesn't know what he's done, and so I said to him I'll go over and help him. I might even leave my live running.
Okay, let's play another day.
Yeah, but what I'd advise you as well, Jennifer, watch some videos.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna probably, I don't know whether to end my stream or not. I'll probably end it now and then come back on later. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, I'll come back on later.
Take care and don't worry too much.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it now. I'm just gonna leave it because it's bullying, but I am going to tell my agency. I'm going to make my agency aware of it because I have to, because I've been told that that's what I have to do. But it is bullying, you know, saying things that are untrue and also putting me down about my singing and things like that, things that had absolutely nothing to do with the whole situation. So it's not very nice.
Extremely childish.
Yeah.
60-year-old, that's like unbelievable.
That's what I mean, and I'm being bullied by a 60-year-old. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And it's a man as well, and a woman. There's a man and a woman involved. My mum says she's going to say something, but I told her not to bother because it's just going to escalate it. Just leave it. Yeah. All right, Jennifer. Yeah, go on.
Are those friends of Sam?
Yeah, that's the issue, and it's coming between me and Sam because today, because of where I was on her platform when he did it. Remember where we was singing earlier?
No, I don't know because I left.
Yeah, when you left, but I was over there singing, and he came there and he started his crap.
Yeah.
And then obviously I got upset with her because she was just trying to protect her life, and I went mental and started calling him every name under the sun. And then she muted me, and then I got upset because I was trying to defend my honour and my own name.
Your brand?
Yeah, and my brand and stuff. And then so I got upset with her because she muted me because I felt like I wouldn't have addressed this publicly at all. Like, honestly, it's not for me. I'm a very private person. The only reason I'm addressing it publicly is because I don't want people walking around thinking that I am that way. But like my mum said, by me addressing it publicly, it can make me look like I am that way. So I can't bloody win. I can't win. The thing is, like, I just want them to leave me alone. Like, just leave me alone.
Let's make some distance from these people.
Yeah, and that's why I said if she's still having them going around onto her live and stuff, I'm going to have to back her off, like, a bit. I'm going to speak to her anyway. I'm going to give her a call and see what's going on because I do love her to pieces, and she's like a sister to me. Like, we've actually built quite a good bond, and we've known each other in such a short time. And I do consider her a real friend. And it's like, I don't want that to come between us, but at the same time, if she's going to have them coming around on her platform, it means I can't go there because I'll be putting myself at risk of that, and I don't want that. And I'm sure she also doesn't want to feel like she's pressured into picking sides, so I don't want her to feel that either. So it's like, whichever way you look at it, no one's a winner here. Like, it's just, why create drama? It doesn't. We could have all been cordial. We could have all, like, know that we don't get along, but just get along, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but for adults, it's like very childish. I didn't expect it. That
Yeah.
it could be so it's toxic.
Yeah. Oh,
it's
yeah.
not normal.
It's not normal at all, and especially for a grown-ass man, it's not normal at all. I don't know what he was thinking when he did that. He already was mixing up, yeah, because he took something that I mentioned in the group that I said, like, I will not tolerate bullying in this group and that you have to go. And I removed her, and then afterwards he took back to her and then said, oh, she wrote in the group this, that, and the other, which got back to Sam, and that's how I realised he had said something. So I went and I removed him, and I just kept it quiet. I didn't say nothing about it after that. I just thought, okay, peace now. Everyone can go. You go over your side, I'll be over my side, and everyone just, yeah, go your way. But when I saw him,
What's the reason? Like, what is the reason?
I think it's a multitude of things. I think there was an element of, like, I stopped gifting as much and I stopped going around as much and supporting as much. I was going around and supporting, but I was not investing all of my efforts because I was sitting up until like 8 o'clock in the morning going to her lives, and I'm still trying to get my sleeping pattern on track because of how much I was. And that wasn't her fault. That was me fault because I was the one that decided to do that. I didn't have to. I decided to do it. So it's not a her fault. It's a me fault. But the point of what I'm saying is that's why I stopped doing it as much, because I realised I was doing it too much and that I needed to get my sleeping under control. And then that's when from there it hurdled out of control, because she obviously, maybe it was an element of that. I don't know what was going on in her mind. But what I feel like, if you want my honest opinion, what I feel like is because I stopped gifting as much and I stopped going around there as much. Because before that, I wasn't hearing her say anything. And every time I entered into her life, she was like, Isha, Madisha, come. Do you want to come up in a box and everything? And then all of a sudden, as soon as I took a step back a bit, she all of a sudden went left. And then she stopped greeting me. She stopped acknowledging me. She started tutting her mouth whenever somebody would mention my name. It was like, oh, okay. And I hadn't done anything to her, so I could only assume that it's something to do with that. And then I started hearing that she was talking about me and saying that I was saying things about other people when they weren't around, which was not true, because I would never do that. And then I had to plead my innocence to those people because they approached me about it. And then I had to plead my innocence. And then that's where it got out of control, because I was like, no, enough's enough now. I'm not going to allow myself to be bullied by a grown-ass 60-year-old woman. So I said, that's it, you got to go. And because they were part of my Level Up Legends groups, I removed her. And then when I removed her, I made it clear to the other group members on all of the platforms that this will not be tolerated. Bullying will not be tolerated. And then he went back and said something, and he's mentioned other things. And then that's when we were like, he's repeating. And I was like, okay, to make it easier, I'll remove him too. Removed him. Thought everything would be cool. But he's now made it a priority of his to go around to people's lives, talk about me, slander my name, which is, putting me under the car, whatever you call it. He's putting me under the car because I'm trying to build a brand and a reputation. So now what you're doing is you're tarnishing my image.
Yeah.
People will avoid my platform because of what you're saying, because they're going to think like, oh, I'm a troublemaker, I'm a problem, I'm just here for this, that and the other, when actually it's the opposite way around. You've basically reverse psychologied everything.
That's why it's important that you also share your part.
And thank you, and I'm glad that now I'm glad that you actually see what I'm saying, and this is exactly why I've made it public today, because I said if he's going to do things like this publicly, I need to address this publicly, and that's why I got upset with Sam, because Sam tried to mute me when I was just saying facts, and she knows it's true. She said, I know you're telling the truth. I said, so why did you mute me? She was like, because you was going a bit over the top. But I was going a bit over the top because he made me angry, and he made me angry because the names he were calling me. He went outside of what the problem was, and he basically pushed it further by saying things about my singing and my appearance and things like that.
No.
Yeah, basically he was just being nasty, and he's a grown-ass 60-year-old man. Well, 50-something-year-old man, soon to be in his 60s.
You want to be surrounded by those people. I don't want to even be friends with these kinds of people.
Right. Well, when I first met them, I did not think they were like that at all. I actually really, really, really liked them. I thought that, these people are cool. And then it was like, whenever they made an agreement with me that we would all go around to each other's lives and be supportive. But what I noticed that I was stretching myself thin, and they weren't doing the same for me. So I was like, wait a minute, I thought this was agreement that we made, and yet I'm the only one that's sticking to it. So I said, you know what, I'm not nobody's fault, I'm going to back off this agreement. She started talking something on a live, and I called her out on her shit, and I said to her, that's not true, and that she didn't like that. And then we had a little falling out, and then we made up from there, and then she started to be more engaging with me, so I started to engage with her back. But like I said, I started to realise I was wearing myself thin. I was tired all the time. I wasn't sleeping. I wasn't doing my uni stuff. And I said, I can't continue with this. And to make matters worse, she was just literally sitting in her live playing music all the time. And it's like 6 a.m. The last thing I want to be hearing through my mobile phone is music and stuff. So I said, well, from now on, you come when you can and I'll go when I can. And we'll just keep it as that. And she was like, cool, no problem. But then as I started, I had like issues with money and stuff, and I'm not going to explain to her my financial situation, but I stopped gifting as much. I was gifting, but instead of me gifting like 2,000, 3,000 coins because she's in the B League, I decided to only gift like 100, 200 coins. And I think that got her back up, because I started to notice she stopped investing her time in me. She stopped calling me out. She stopped being so happy with me. And I started to feel like I was used. And what gave me that impression was because I've witnessed how she speaks to people. I witnessed how she spoke to Sam. Sam one day told her she couldn't afford to give her any coins because she had things going on in her family, which I told Sam, I don't know why you're explaining yourself, your family business. And Sam was like, oh, I can't give much coins this week because, you know, my husband and my kids and this, that and the other. And she turned around to Sam and she was like, that's not my problem. At the end of the day, we all got responsibility, Sam. But at the end of the day, we all make it happen. And then Sam was like, what? And she was like, well, I'll do my best. And I was like, looking at Sam like, are you really being serious right now? And from then, I went down with her. Like, I saw how she talks to people, and I went down in respect for her, because I was like, I would never put somebody's life under pressure for them to come and give me. What the heck? Like, what? She's got kids and she's got a husband and stuff. So I started to notice things like that, and I didn't like it. And then Sam started to back off, and then I started to back off. And I think that's where it got her back up even more, because remember, she's known Sam for 3 months. I've only known them for a month. So she must have got...
What month?
I knew Sam for longer, because Sam knew my mum before she knew me. But I knew Sam for like 3 months. But Gummy, I only known her for a month. Them lot, Boatman, Gummy, all of them lot, I only known them for a month. Debo, I known for longer because my mum used to roll with him, but he's not really in the mix. He's actually been cool with me. When I've gone over to his lives and stuff, he's still been cool. But no doubt she'll probably make him feel a shit whenever I go over there. This is why I don't bother going over there now. So in a reverse way, she's rippled the whole situation. She's rippled everything because I'm avoiding places because of her.
You imagine this is on TikTok, like not even like a college or school, like
right.
It's on high school.
Right, and I'm a cordial person. I'm a person, even if I'm not getting on with you, I can still be cordial. But the problem is here, these people do not want to be cordial. They've decided to come for me. Because to me, there's no way, even if I don't like someone, that I'm going to enter into someone's room. First and foremost, that's going to put the host under problems because you've made that in her live. Then, on top of that, you're going to talk about the guest in the box, and make a scene in the comment section where there's a lot of people watching. And to me, I would never do that. If he had something to say, why he didn't message me directly and say those things? He wanted to hurt me. He wanted to make a scene. He wanted acknowledgement for shit that was untrue. That's what he wanted. And I'm shocked still now, and I'm livid that this man feels that this is acceptable behaviour as a nearly 60-year-old grown man, to come and insult a woman on somebody else's platform. And now, due to that, it's caused me to get upset with other people who I love dearly and hold close to my heart. I've got upset with them. Do you know what I mean? And it's not on. So I Mum said she was going to make it a thing, but I told her not to. I told her to leave it. I'm going to take it to my agency. I'm going to tell them what they've been doing and see what they have to say.
That's far,
because I can't tolerate this, because God knows who else they've been speaking to. I've noticed a lot of people that used to come every day for the last month and a half, every single day have stopped coming, but yet they're messaging me in my inbox, asking me how I am, asking me stuff, what's going on and stuff like that. So now they're in a reverse way avoiding me. So it's working both ways. I'm avoiding places, they're avoiding places, everyone's avoiding shit, and it's all because of this. It's not nice, you know. And also they call it poaching. They say, oh, a poaching. They believe that people are poaching. Like, what the fuck? I never knew that people, like, the way that they talk is like people belong to them. Like they own them. They own them. Like, to me, if you, Jennifer, if you want to look, even today, I found you, Jennifer, where? Over on Sam's platform, didn't I?
Yeah.
What if I was like, oh, she's my friend, I met her first, she shouldn't be on your platform? Like, that's the sort of mentality that these people have. Do you know why? Because the gifts. And it's sick. And I'm sorry, I can't see things.
It's kind of good entertainment. Why don't people just focus on having fun, you know?
Right.
Everything will come quickly.
Right. Exactly that. And I agree. I would much rather have a live full of people just talking to me and enjoying myself than a live just sitting there quiet with people gifting. Like, what the heck?
I'm on your live because it's fun.
Right.
It's active, you know. We have all kinds of conversations, all types of games.
Right.
It's for fun.
And have a laugh. We do our best to have a laugh. I mean, you know, within reason. And so it's like, I don't understand. Like, I just feel sad for the people that feel like they have to be involved when they're not. And I purposely tried to keep people out of it. People contacted me and they said, Isha, I noticed something was going on, because they noticed when I went over to her live and she would tut in whenever people mentioned my name, and she purposely ignored me, but she acknowledged other people down in the comments. And I know that she saw me because I was every single comment. No one else was commenting apart from me. And she saw that I entered and I even gifted and everything. Like, people noticed that, and that's how I know that it's been confirmed. Like, people noticed that. They came to me and they said to me, Isha, is everything all right? And I was like, well, there's some things going on. I said, but I don't want to, like, involve you, because, like, at the end of the day, I just want to leave it and I don't want to involve you. And they were like, okay, I understand. Right?
Yeah.
It's only now that I've had to do this, and this has been going on for weeks. When you've come here, have you ever noticed any difference in me? And I've been just acting like normal. Right, exactly. This has been going on for weeks. Weeks. This bullying shit been going on for weeks. People telling me that she's saying shit about me and things like that. Like, it's mad. But like you said, like, these are grown people, like, way much older than me. Like 20 plus years on me. And I'm shocked at the behaviour and how they're carrying themselves. And not her so much, because she is talking about me, but she's going about it in a different way. She's ringing people, talking to people, and inboxing people. He's publicly trying to humiliate me. That's the difference. And he's a grown man. I still can't wrap my head that he's a man and he thinks that's acceptable, because I'm sorry, where I come from, here in UK, no one does that. Men don't humiliate women like that. And if you do, you get called out for it and people just look at you like a shit. Men are supposed to be the protectors, not the fucking instigators. Yeah, so it's crazy. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that's been coming over here and stuff and talking to me, because I know that really deep down inside, everyone knows my character. Do you know, even real good friends of theirs have said to me today, I know that it's not you, Ish. I actually was there. There was people there that was there when she was doing this shit, and she tried to make me like I was cuckoo. You know them people, that they will do stuff and then they will try to make out like it's in your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's one of them. She's one of them. Like, you tried to make you like you're cuckoo or some shit. Yeah, like she's one of them. So, but there was.
Someone who will know if you're a kind person or not.
Yeah, luckily people saw.
If I see someone is mean or, like evil, I distance myself. I don't want anything to do with negative people, especially those toxic romance man, 6+ years, crazy man.
Exactly, because I mean, life's too short to be wasting your precious energy and time on that negative crap. And it's like, I was actually having a brilliant time on Sam's platform today, and it was that. But like, I do respect she muted him. But the damage was done. People saw them comments. Before I even acknowledged them, I was already 3/4 of the way through the song, and he sent them when I started. So people saw them, and that everyone was asking questions like, "Who is he talking about? What is he talking about?"
But everything seemed fine when I was there for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I think you left. You wasn't in the room at that point. This was like way into it. But I do need to have a conversation with Sam, and I don't know if Sam's going to be up for the conversation right now, but I do need to have a conversation with her because I need to know where I stand, because I want to go on safe platforms and not platforms where I feel like I'm going to be bullied. And also on top of that, I want friendships where I'm not asking nobody to pick and choose sides. I definitely don't want that. Do what you got to do, but I do need to know that I'm safe in your life. Like, I don't want to feel like there's a, like, you got some friends, they'll pretend to be friends. When they're with you, they'll say things, and then when they're with them, they say things. Do you know what I mean? I don't want that.
Backstabbing.
Yeah, and I don't think she's like that, but I'm just saying, because she is friends with all of them still, I don't know how to take it.
Maybe you should really talk with her.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I just need to make sure that we're on the same page, that she be friends with who you want, do what you want to do, but I just need to know that you've got my interest at heart. And if they start talking to you about me, then don't think it. If I start, same vice versa. You know, like, if you're going to be in both courts, then you got to carry yourself like you're in both courts, and not be like when you're with them, like, you know, one thing, and when you're with them, the other thing, you know, like, I don't want that. So I just need to...
By the way, as long as that man's not spreading false information about everything.
He is spreading false information. That's what I was trying to say. That's what got me upset, because he said I'm a problem and I create drama out of nothing. And do you know what makes me laugh and what makes me so happy? Do you know how many people have come to me and said they've seen it themselves? Yeah? So which means to me, it's not in my head, and they're trying to paint it like it's all in my head. Like, people are coming to me telling me what things have been said. People are coming to me and telling me that they saw that day how she was behaving, and it's not just one occasion, it's multiple occasions. There happens to be one person that was actually at 2 of the occasions, so they know 100% that I'm not lying, because they said they witnessed it twice. She's being difficult, and I'm not no prima donna, I'm not a queen, like, nobody has to greet me or anything, but you know, I can sense when I know that the energy's off, the energy's off. Stop faking it, just be real to me. And I'm not going to put my coins and things in places where people don't appreciate me. So is that what it was, like, because it's not about really greeting me. I sometimes miss people, you know, people coming in and out of your lives and things like that. So I did think, maybe it's that she's missing me and things like that. But then when she did point out that other people that were joining her live, it was very apparent to me that she was looking in that direction. And then when somebody said, oh, do you want to come up in the box? And then she said, who? And then they said Madisha, and then she huffed. I was 100% at that point that she had a problem, and I just didn't, you know, it's scary because you don't think that person's got a problem with you, but the person's got a problem with you secretly. This is what makes me not trust humans.
Sometimes people talk, you know, behind the back, like, you never know what's being talked about.
Right.
Like, they're having faults and all that, so you don't know what's happening. Maybe you don't even know details.
Exactly. But I do wish them the best. I hope that they can move on and just leave me alone. And then I leave them alone and go back to what I was doing anyway, which I was being humble about it. I was just letting them go on. They go their side, I go my side. But they want to take this up publicly. I have no choice at this point but to address things publicly, because my name and reputation is at stake. And I do not want people looking at me in the light of like, oh, I'm just some person out here that's a troublemaker, because people will avoid my platform for that purpose. No one likes to go somewhere where they feel like everybody hates that person and that person's a troublemaker. And I've invested too many hours into this thing.
What?
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, go on.
No, I said, I never noticed any negativity in your life. Notice nothing.
All right, we're always laughing, giggling, joking, playing, having fun. So that's what I mean. I even now it's giving me ick and it's giving me cringe to know that I'm even having to have these conversations. Like it's making me feel like shit, if I'm honest, because I didn't want to have to do it.
Sam right now.
But yeah, but I'm glad that everybody sees it for what it is. Like, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, Jennifer, I'm gonna catch up with you tomorrow. I'm gonna I don't know. Would you reckon I should do? Do you reckon I should leave my thing run? No, I might just end it and then open it again later. I'm gonna go on again later.
Okay.
But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm gonna come back on later. I've just got to go and see what this Ryan's computer is going on. He's asking me to help him with his computer. He tried to update it and it's not allowing him to play YouTube now. So I'm going to go and try and see if I can work out where he's gone wrong. And once I've done that, then I'll come back on later. If you're around, probably hop on Fortnite for a bit or whatever.
Yeah, I need to get my bonus paid, but don't stress out too much. Stay calm.
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay?
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
See you later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
And guys, I'm gonna end the live now. Thank you for coming and everything. I mean, there's hardly anyone here. I've got so I'm going to 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah. I need actually one refresh. 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, so guys, I'm going to end my live now. Thank you everyone for coming. Appreciate it. Ryan, start your live and then I'll come over. I'll be back on later.